Yo. What's up, gamers? Welcome back. What to? I don't know. But welcome back to it all the same. It is the weekend. But I don't feel like it's the weekend. Because I did not get enough sleep and now I am tired. So I thought that after I had a nice sleep last night that I would magically feel better and be ready to go and pumping it up and getting ready to give a little revenge. No, I'm actually just kind of tired, but I have a job to do. That's what the CPAP will do. Well, here's the thing, Curl Cats. You're the first timeout of the day because it was actually because some cats were knocking on my door an hour and a half before my alarm was set to go off. That's why I didn't get any sleep, and I don't think a CPAP would help with that. Well, it was nice. 5 minutes in, turning from a symbol to scatter. Okay, anyway, what's up? Welcome back. We got unfinished business to attend to. We have to find out what is the fate of this sad and what's the word? Displaced? I don't know. They're emotionally displaced, if nothing else. Colony. So we are going to find out what happens in a post everybody important is dead world and see if we like if Randy just sends in another raid right now and wipes me out. Great, you know. I'm just gonna go sit on the couch and watch TV for the rest of the day. If you're watching this VOD and the VOD is like 60 minutes, you know what happened already. Because I am not starting a whole new colony today. So if we survive and it's a full-length stream, fantastic. That's what I want. That's what I strive for. But I don't know, I can't guarantee you that that will exist. I don't know if we live in that timeline. But what's up, Lord Snow? Thank you for the 2 years of sub, I appreciate it. Already scattering? Already. 54, thank you for the 32 months. Another sub. Appreciate the 2 years plus 8. And hello, the Floofening for 41 months, plinking a chant. Thank you for the Floofening sub. Plink. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose a couple times, and then we're gonna load in, and some of you are going to be very surprised, and others already know what you're in for. Hopefully, most of you know what you're in for already. Some of you are going to have many questions. All right, nose blow time, and then let's get rolling. Okay. I'm already in night mode. Magma Carta is better off dead. Words written by a very angry man. Very angry man. I was so beside myself last night that I just ranted. Once I was done with the stream, I just ranted for another like hour to hour and a half. I could not stop thinking about it. I could not stop yapping about it. I could not stop whining about everything that annoyed me. Like even when the stream came off, Alice was just like, "Yep, yeah, that sounds really bad. Yeah, that sounds bad." I'm just like, Neanderthals are the most OP unit in RimWorld. I'm just like going off for like an extra hour and a half. But let's load in. I had a lot to say. I had a lot to think about. So here's what's left. In a post-Neanderthal world, here's our colony. I don't know how long it's gonna continue to exist, but this is the perfect time for the phrase, "Here's our colony, such as it is." Like such as it is. Like that's a perfect addendum to describing it. So what we're basically doing, the goal today is pray for no more raids for 2 quadrums and at least 2 to 3 wanderers joining the colony in that period of time. I'm not going to do a full recap because then I'm going to start ranting again. I'm not guaranteeing I won't rant about something else that happens. But the very short version is main character Vexa is extremely dead. Nectaros, the second main character, is also dead. And somehow Vexa's husband Luge survived. I don't even know how. And also Kindit, our furry gigolo replacement for Vexa, has been kidnapped off the map. The recap is things are bad. Shira is still alive somehow. Yeah, Shira is still alive somehow. If Shira had not been sort of inhumanized by the cult that she was part of before coming to us, she is suffering malnutrition right now, but we did feed her. If she wasn't inhumanized, she would have already been part of our colony and would have been able to actually help defend it, and we probably would have saved some lives. But she's just stuck in there. The upside is that because she is inhumanized, she really doesn't need much. She's just got void pleasure. The vibrations of reality pulse into me and soothe everything. So she hasn't had any snaps, even when starving. So like, as far as prisoners go, the resistance was 64, which is crazy, but she hasn't caused any trouble either. So, you know, it could be worse. Anyway. The reason I was ranting so long yesterday, and also once I was done with the stream, is because I have played a lot of RimWorld. I played a lot of RimWorld. We're up to over 2,600 hours at this point over the years. And I have never kind of taken that frustration with me once the stream is done to that level. Like, such was the series of events that transpired. It wasn't just like an individual event. It wasn't just one thing. It wasn't like, oh, a colonist got shot in the neck. Oh no, like I've seen 100 of my favorite colonists just walking along happy as can be, and then a raider shoots a great bow and it goes straight through the heart, right? Like that happens. That's just part of the fun. I'm used to that. The frustration is that I think what I was feeling last night, and you know, I feel the echoes of it today, but I'm cooled off now, is the number of times in a row since we started playing Odyssey that, for what, like, if you go to the blackjack table, yes, everything is either a food or a gambling analogy. If you go to the blackjack table, it is technically possible for you to lose 20 hands in a row. It is technically possible for the dealer to have blackjack 20 hands in a row. Do you expect it to happen? No, of course not, right? Like, you expect to win like 45% of the hands over enough time. But I feel like since we started playing, for whatever reason, there's a cosmic magnetism that has caused the storylines to just straight murder all of the characters that can sustain the length of the colony. And we haven't even had any time for like little dramatic flares here and there, you know what I mean? Like a little side character dies and we get to have a little funeral and it's very sad, but life goes on. You know, we haven't had that. We just skip straight to the season finale every time that there's something mildly tragic that's gonna happen. The writers are trying to like write out all of the things that would make the colony sustainable over a longer period of time, like as fast as possible. So it just gets hard to kind of maintain that storytelling aspect when consistently it feels like over 3 or 4 campaigns now over the last few weeks, it's just like, boom, you're dead. All right, main character over, time to start a new colony. Like, what? Kill a side character for once, you know? Like, kill one of the weenies this time instead. Well, that's the blackjack analogy. Like, Randy getting blackjack every time is just him randomly being like, yep, I shoot you in the neck and your main character is dead again. It's like, okay, just, I get it. I get it. You're kind of a bastard guy. Like, I understand, but we gotta have more variety in here. So I think that's what the bulk of my frustration yesterday was, because it's just like, oh my god, again, and then again, like it happened twice in the same stream, right? Because I saw some people like, oh, I know Vex is dead. Yeah, but you didn't see the Neanderthal raid or the double mech raid before that. It's just like, man, how unlucky do you have to be at like a cosmic level to just keep like ending up in these specific scenarios where everything, like, you know the meme where it's like guy pushing a small stone over and then it's like the larger tablet and then the larger tablet and then the domino chain ends with something like cataclysmic in the background? That's what it feels like. It feels like you just went boop and pushed the small one, and in this case pushing the small stone is like you forgot to make firefighting 2 patient 1. Right, like that's the small stone, or I've not forgot, you didn't know. I've played 2,600 hours of RimWorld, and the situation that happened last night has never happened to me before. So I don't know if I've just somehow avoided it for all that time, or some kind of behavioral change has occurred because pathfinding was altered in the most recent patch or something. Like, I don't know. I've never had to lock the door to keep someone in bed to get tended, for example. Like, so I don't even have the muscle memory. Things like that. Like, that's not something that's ever been an issue before. So there's just little things like that where a tiny either oversight or quirk with the game, like for Vexa, it was, if an enemy is here and you're here, if you right-click the enemy, they will get stuck behind other people who are in front of them and cannot path through them. But if you right-click the ground, they will path through the people. So, like, just little quirks with the game. You mess up one quirk and it's like, you're dead. Like, you have to be precise. You have to be 100% at all times. But I feel like most of the times when we play RimWorld, there's room for like a mistake or two, and that creates drama, and that creates tension, and that creates an interesting story. But for the last couple weeks, it's been the opposite. And don't say it's because 500%, because it's not 500% did not make one singular sniper person shoot Vexa through the neck instantaneously, right? Like, that's unrelated to quantity. So we've just been unlucky. The short version is we've just been unlucky, but it's been like biblically unlucky. One small stone and then 10 massive stones in immediate succession. He's slowly building a rant right now. I don't know what that means. I was just explaining what was going through my brain last night. But yes, the Influx says, yeah, a lot of times my melee units get stuck in the middle back of a blob if everyone else is shooting. Yeah, and for that case, you gotta just like click the ground instead of an enemy that you want them to attack, for example. So there's just a lot of little things to try and optimize. But like, going back to the luck, for example, think about how many different things can happen to you that are qualified as like a raid in RimWorld, right? You've got mechs planning an attack. You've got mech breachers. You've got mech clusters, right? You've got airdropped enemies. You've got a regular baseliner raid. You've got Edakin raid. You've got Neanderthal raid. You've got Impid raid. You've got tribal raid. We haven't seen a tribal raid yet. You've got all the Odyssey raids. Sorry, not Odyssey. The anomaly raids. There's many different types of creatures that can kind of attack you. We saw the cultist raid, for example. And out of all, like, there's mad animals and manhunter packs and pigmen, right? There's a ton of different types of raids. So what are the odds we get 2 Neanderthal raids in the same day, right? Pretty close together, too. We got lucky with the first one, and they burned to death in lava. If that lava wasn't there, we might be singing a different tune. So what are the odds I get 2 Neanderthal raids, like, not quite back to back, but within hours of each other, when anything else could happen? Like all those other different raid types. So there's just so many things, like if one thing had changed, everything would have been completely different. If that was a mech raid instead, we'd probably survive, or whatever. Or if you don't do that, or you did that. But anyway, this is where we're at. So this is what's left. We managed to rebuild the 2 wind turbines that got destroyed. So that's honestly the best thing that happened, was we got power back. So electricity at least gives us heat, no air conditioning really, other than the freezer, which is containing Nectaros and Vexa. Currently here. I don't know if we read Nectaro's art. We had Todd do the burial. The sarcophagus is engraved with the image of a Minotaur being slain with cold efficiency. Nectaros looks pleased with the situation. The work is executed in a Romanesque style. As an interesting contrast, a toque-wearing demon is shown off to one side. This representation refers to Nectaros mutilating the Minotaur in close combat. At least his inscription is one befitting his warrior heritage. So, that's nice. But yeah, not being able to save Nectaros was an exercise in, again, just like if one thing had been lucky instead of unlucky, it would have been different. There's such a big list. It's not even him getting out of bed. It's also him walking back in and getting 2v1'd by another Neanderthal who was missing a leg and an eye and an ear and had been shot in the brain, or not the brain, but the head. I guess it missed his brain with a sniper rifle, right? Got 1v2'd along with, I feel like it was Todd, wasn't it? If one of them lands a stronger hit, goes completely different. If I don't actually know how the game code prioritizes wounds to get patched up, there might be RNG there. I'm not sure if there's a system. But like maybe if the Glitter World meds had blocked some of the larger blood sort of bleeding wounds instead of the smaller ones, maybe we have a little more time. Or if we had a slightly better doctor, if our doctor didn't get kidnapped off the map. Like there's so many different little things that could have gone slightly differently. But what we have now is everybody's just kind of chilling because we tried to clean up a little bit yesterday. Did the best I could. There's still some rotting Neanderthals. We were playing until like the wee hours of the morning. Streamers who I'm never even streaming long enough to get raided by them were coming in. I was trying to at least pick up a few of the pieces just enough so that when I start today, I don't have to like go into anxiety mode immediately in a panic. Or firefighting wasn't set as a 1. I know you're being cheeky, and that's okay. But I'd like to tell you that that's not the only way they can get up out of bed. If their clothing build changes, which is of course not listed on priorities, there's no change clothes priority, they will prioritize getting up out of bed and changing their clothes instead of getting tended. So it's just kind of like a large issue now. I'm not sure what changed to create that issue, because I've never had that happen before. I've never had someone in the middle of getting tended while bleeding out in 4 to 5 hours just get up to go take off their helmet or like replace a parka. So it feels like something changed with like their pathing, but could be reaching. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Redox. Appreciate the gift sub. And welcome back. Mursky, thank you for the prime. What's up, Mursky? Thank you for the brand new sub. Modified, hello, thank you for 80 months. Enjoy your VOD. And I saw Lord of Snow and 54. Thanks, guys. So what's the top priority right now? Top priority is not starving. Making sure prisoner gets fed. And also, Todd is pissed. Todd is very angry right now. Isn't that right, Todd? I'm arresting Jackalope and taking Jackalope to prison. If I can catch Jackalope. So, for context, Jackalope flirted with Todd by telling a story about life, and Todd turned his back. Apparently, Jackalope took that as a slight. And when it came time to have a surgery to try to replace the missing left leg on Todd, who bravely lost it after it was punctured by a Neanderthal, the surgery that Jackalope was meant to do was botched so badly that it almost looked like she was trying to kill him. We were here in an excellent bed in a well-lit, clean room and used industrial grade meds, and she took his torso down to 1 HP. And almost murdered him. 1 out of 40 HP. So it's just slowly healing back. 1 more HP, he'd be goner. So it's time to arrest Jackalope for this trespass. And also take this opportunity to finish the job on converting her the last bit of the way to the Sulfurstrider. All right, Todd, you actually could just... Yeah, if you want to go get the food in there, that's fine. So I'm gonna need someone, anyone, to just be the warden. So I'm gonna just let Todd be that warden, even though he's not getting around so good right now. Negligent homicide. Was it negligent? I don't know. She got turned down after flirting with Todd here. I can't be sure that it wasn't planned and premeditated. So we're gonna post her up in here with Shira for a minute. Luckily, Jackalope is supposedly kind and exceptionally agreeable. Her agreeableness makes her more likely to conform to the prevailing opinions. I think now, in the absence of Vexa and Nectaros, and also our poor Edekin, I think that we need uniformity more now than ever. We need to collectively come together. We don't have time for individual... We have to put our differences aside, and we have to unite as one. We can't afford to be divided right now. There are only 4 of us left. And I think that Jackalope understands that. Did she go to sleep while you were talking to her? Classic. Classic. All right, Todd, have a rest. My friend Kindit is lost. Well, not dead. This time, not dead. You know what? I'm terrified to change clothes but if Randy comes back, then so be it. You know what I mean? We need to get these tainted, like, flak vests and such off. That'll improve some mood a little bit. Switch back into our normal everyday care. All right, Todd, play yourself a little bit of Game of Ur. And nobody wake the mega spiders, please. We had the pollution explode in a blaze of fire. The Chekhov's pollution over here went pop. So that was funny. We're just gonna stay inside for a bit, safe and sound, and just kind of collect ourselves, heal. Todd trying to recover from nearly dying in surgery. And if Randy wants to send another raid, then be my guest, bud. After all this, you can see where it like tanked. Pew, pew, when the deaths started to rain down. Many people in chat who are being punished for not doing their VOD homework and also not arriving at the start of the stream. Many people are saying this. Questions are gonna be brutal today. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore most. I just posted last night's VOD on YouTube. Just before the stream. Hawk, I don't know why you're so upset, but I could guess. Insulted times 7. That's another reason why Jackalope's in prison, okay? She just walked around and really let Hawk have it. Negative 26 for like a day. Hawk can't even fight back because he got his jaw beaten off. One of the Neanderthals cleaved his jaw from his head, and he doesn't have a tongue. I'm missing my tongue. It's so frustrating to not be able to speak. So he can't even, like, insult back. It's really rude. We just lost someone in our colony. Chemical starvation. Unsightly environment. Underground or outdoors. It's all bad. All right, you go inside. You just hang out in there. Luge is now on an insulting spree. He's got the best mood out of these 3 people. My wife, Vexa, died. This happened due to poor mood. You have the best mood out of everybody, but that insult times 3. Man, a cycle of violence, right? The times 3 insult probably pushed him over the edge, and now he's insulting, so we just keep round and round it goes. He's going to remember being counseled by Kindit for another 3.7 days, which is about how long it'll take for him to finally get over Vexa. But I can't stop him now. All right, Todd, I appreciate you trying to heal after your botched surgery, but we need to go talk to Jackalope real quick. Oh, don't let Luge get to you. He's standing right behind you. Don't let him. Todd tried to convert Jackalope. She went down 3%. Who is Luge insulting? Luge derided Jackalope's ideas, flagrantly insulted Hawk's personality, and compared Hawk to an ostrich. They're angry. They are angry. They're all frustrated and flustered, and I get it. I do understand. Luge, who are you in here following around? Luge called Todd a magpie and hurled invective of Todd's nephew's artistic skills and directly insulted Jackalope's forehead. Okay, we will try and convert Jackalope again. It'll take a few more tries, but it shouldn't take long. And then she'll be well positioned to become the new moral guide. I think that's the only way that we can survive this in any capacity. We need a leader. We need a new leader. And the leader needs to be someone with some social skill. The good news for us is that these three are already Sulfurstriders, so at least the ideology is protected this time, if there is any bright side. Which I don't think you could describe it as bright. You could just describe it as the only non-abyssal side. The only side that isn't just a void of pure darkness. Just hanging in here, hurling insults at the the prisoners. Jackalope is awake. Let's go for... Okay. Todd is now wandering around in a psychotic state due to serious pain and poor mood. I'm sure insulted times 4 didn't help, as Luge viciously insulted Todd's crafting skills. Okay, Hawk... You're up. Actually, are you incapable of social? You just have 0. Luge has 1, but you're currently insulting. Okay. Hawk, you're up. Feed. Hello. Nice to see. Hi, Jackalope. Sorry that everything has to be going like this. Well, how do you feel about Hawk? You rivals! Holding me prisoner, -25. True, but Hawk is a Sulfurstrider, right? Is she sleeping? I don't know. As long as she's fed, that's the most important thing. Don't forget the most tragic event yesterday, the death of Bucket. We barely knew ye. He's been dead longer than he was alive. Mechanitors are truly cursed in my campaigns. Don't get to play with any of our toys. You made the mistake of summoning the Mechanitor ship, and never again. Straight to jail. Randy saw the Mechanitor ship land and was like, I took that personally. I will end this man's whole career. Here comes another mech raid, and I'm sending Neanderthals right after. Let's go. I hate psychotic wandering more than most violent breaks? Well, you're wrong. Oh, I will take a psychotic wanderer almost every time. Literally, the only time it's bad is if there's raid outside and you have to arrest them. Berserk. Yeah, I don't understand why Hawk can't convert either. I wonder why Hawk can't convert. If only he could speak. but that's why. I'm just being sassy. His jaw being shattered prevents him from doing anything that necessitates talking. So that includes conversion. So while he can feed them food, he cannot do any of the game things that require a mouth. And it's crazy how detailed RimWorld is on that front. You know what I mean? Like the number of checks and balances in there. I'm not saying checks and balances in like a it's balanced way. I mean like the number of checks, like, okay, to convert, you must have this, and like, and having it apply to everything that makes logical sense. Like, okay, so he can't go on an insulting spree because he's missing his tongue and his jaw. Okay, that makes sense. He can't socialize, and yeah, it's cool. Like the ears or missing eyes or like whatever. Like people that don't have eyes can't see the corpses and therefore don't get perturbed by the corpses being visible in front of them and that kind of thing. So I kind of just have to sit here and wait, I guess. Shira has gutworms. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Okay, small problem. Jackalope's the only person with any medical skill, and she's also in prison, so timing on that one. And Hawk's the only one who can even do any form of doctoring. I will give you a heal root. Though we don't really have much left. Wait, is Luge back? Luge is back. Kinda. Luge needs food. But is too important to swap my visage mask, apparently. Hello, Starblade. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate the stream support. And thanks for hanging out on the weekend stream. And hooking up Land 14, Insomnia, Impoverished Starfish, 0% quality tinned. And Parley. Well, gutworms means that we got parasitic worms in the gut. They cause vomiting. They consume the victim's food, which increases hungers. They get hungry kind of twice as fast, roughly. And they need 300% total tin quality for it to be cured. So it'll take a little bit. And they'll feel some pain as well, but because they're inhuman, they actually don't feel any pain right now. All right, Todd's not back yet, so let's go talk to Jackalope. Then feed. We're gonna start running out of food here soon. Luge and Jackalope. They're rivaled. Jackalope freaking hates Luge. Certainty fell 2%. Insulted times 7 is a negative 66. Luge probably in here apologizing. But also, Jackalope kind of did it first. So they're all just like insulting each other at this point. Everyone just had their own insult spree break, just like last night. They had to get it all out of their system. You know, just like me yesterday. Get a catharsis, and then start looking toward the future. Everyone just get a little catharsis, unbottle those feelings, let everyone know how you feel. You're all frustrated, you're all hurting, you're all mourning, you've all suffered loss, you're all trying to adjust to what it means to keep putting one foot in front of the other and waking up each morning. I know, yeah, I get it. I get it. But we gotta strengthen up here. You did drop the F-bomb multiple times last night. Which F-bomb? Freaky? Fugly? Fuck? Which one of those? All of them? Maybe probably all of them. I think the ladder? I don't think there were any ladders. Chat, I didn't realize that this was after school care. Oh, he said the naughty fuck word. Oh, my ears. When'd your mom pick you up? When'd your mom pick you up? He's just gonna be sassy all stream now. As opposed to... the man with the microphone said a naughty word on the game about eating people. And cutting their fucking arms off. My mom is here now and she's making me turn the stream off. Good, you should spend more time with your family. Instead of parasocially on other people's streams. Okay. Go out and touch some grass. But Miss John YouTube said I can't say the fuck word or else I'm gonna get demonetized. And then the UK is so worried about it that they make me scan my face and my ID on the same day as a massive millions of people's ID leaking. What is going on? What is going on out there, dude? Seriously. If I ever have to scan my face to use the internet, I am going to become a hermit. I'm gonna move. That will radicalize me to get a log cabin in the middle of the woods, and I just need to be close enough, like within 45 minutes of a Costco or Sam's Club. That's it. I have seen that sci-fi. Listen, the second that I have to go in and get my mandatory brain chip installed, I played Deus Ex. Okay, I know what happens after you get the yes or no choice to install the brain chip. I never asked for this. Be careful, Visa and MasterCard might not approve of the fuck word, and we might no longer be able to pay Twitch. That's true. That's true. I forgot we're also in the era of your payment service provider dictating what you are allowed to buy. It's all happening at the same time, too. It's crazy. It's out of nowhere. Hello, you lose so many people. I know, I am sad too. They're all dead. I'm also sad. I got them killed. You wouldn't install a Mechanitor chip? Definitely not. Definitely not. Just for the body horror aspect of it alone, much less all of the implications about creating a psychic bond between myself and a robot. Luge tried to convert Jackalope to his own ideology. Jackalope was not convinced. That's okay. Jackalope is quite nearly convinced. But I just need to make sure that these guys are being fed. And then someone's gonna have to cook once we run out of meals here. That's right. Go ahead and just have a chat with Shira. Which one of you guys can cook? Hawk? All right, you're the cook now. We have 4 meals. We'll do. We have. We also have food. There is food out here. Thankfully, we got a bit of rice harvest before the raiders came, and somehow those Neanderthals did not burn down the corn. I'm not sure. Someone will. I have no doubt. I think they burned all the potatoes. Also, real life isn't RimWorld, so the company making brain chips will go out of business in like 3 years, so you'll just have a nasty old wire in your head for no reason. That's kind of true too, right? I didn't think about that. Like, if they can't even guarantee me that the games and media that I buy is going to continue to be accessible, why would I believe that my, like, brain chip service is going to continue to be accessible? And, like, usable. They'll phase out your brain chips OS. They'll just use like the reservoir of what brain power they can tap into to like mine crypto or something. You become a human computer. Planned obsolescence on brain chips. Jackalope is now wandering in sadness due to being insulted. How does it feel, Jackalope? You went around and insulted everyone else. And now look. Look what you started. You almost killed Todd, insulting everyone. The funny thing is, if we get raided, having Jackalope in jail kind of doesn't matter because she can't fight anybody. So I mean, we're dead no matter what. If the construction bot was still alive, that'd be awesome because then I could like at least be out here building more traps. But we can't even do that. We just kind of sit around all day right now. At least we can cook some more meals. Rip bucket. Rip bucket. Todd is fully healed. Now we got to get a leg replacement for you, bud. You're still in a psychotic wander, I see. And we still got gut worms. We got a whole bunch of problems still. They haven't really passed yet or subsided. May as well keep chatting with Shira and just kind of scraping away at the 3.9 resistance. Probably only gonna go down like 0.1 or something, if that. Luge doesn't have any social skills. I think he has 1 social. We went down 0.3. Okay. For 1 social, that's actually not bad. Todd, just don't get mauled by any cougars. Actually, there's no cougars on the map. There's a bunch of gazelle. Okay, do a little more. We don't need as many meals. I'd say 20 is a respectable number. Yeah, it's a respectable number. All right, how much HP do... Oh, sheet. Okay, listen here. Outside safe zone. Yep. Yep. I gotta babysit you guys. The rice is gonna spoil. We're lucky it's not raining. Okay. Go out here. Outside safe zone. Yep. I got you, bro. I just gotta make sure you guys don't wander in here. I could create an avoid zone, I guess. I have an avoid zone. Since we don't plan on doing this anytime soon, maybe just don't get lazy. Don't get lazy. Okay, hopefully that'll work. We'll see. I'll try to watch them. If it doesn't work, then we'll die. Why is there a rat in here? Oh yeah, we have a pet rat. I don't know why we have a pet rat. You know they're gonna get eaten. I can't believe the donkey survived. Let's go get some more rice. Before it all goes away. How's it already been 56 minutes, dude? I was looking to see when the ad was gonna start. 3.2 resistance for Shira. Todd is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Welcome back, Todd. Welcome back. I hope you start feeling a little better with that catharsis. It'll at least cover over the 5 rotting corpses and the 8 insult. Yeah, 8 insults. That's it. That's worth at least 12 corpses. If I saw 12 dead humans who died in combat, that would start to approach the way I would feel if I had been insulted 8 times. Todd, have you been feeding pemmican to Jackala? Why are we doing the feeding pemmican thing again? I think there's a bug. I wonder if I can forbid the pemmican. What he'll do. Okay, got that rice, So yeah, if you forbid the pemmican, then they'll take a meal in here. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna do? Have Hawk, after cooking, we got as much rice from there as we can. That'll stop it from spoiling. I want to dig a couple more graves. And start getting these bodies out of here. We got the ones out of the hall. That was the most important. But the ones right outside. Okay, Todd is back to doing some art. Luge is back to doing some research. Oh, you made a small sculpture. Good for you. Let's not make the large sculpture. How about that? Do something else. Yeah, clean some dirt. We're gonna need to rebuild some mini shelves. They destroyed so many shelves. All right, I don't really want you to break, so do whatever will make you happy and set you free. Todd, can you do Barry, and then Luge needs asthma tending. Where is Shira? Are they standing on the same... Oh. Okay. Let's see. If we do this together, it'll go faster. How did the body rot already, man? They've been dead for 6.7 days, already a skeleton. That's crazy. Okay. You know how long it's gonna take to clean up this toxic waste dump and rebuild that? I'm just glad we had just enough steel lying around to rebuild the 2 wind turbines to get power back on. That's a game changer alone right there. Okay, but seriously, deliver some food. Clean the barracks. Not the barracks, but clean this place. Okay, trying to interact with them as much as possible. There you go. There you go. All right. Lots of chaos. But thanks again, Starblade, for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated, dude. Those snails are huge. Those snails are huge. Exclamation RimWorld, you've got the command. You found it. Good job. The secret command. I love that it is the 10th of summer, and once again, the crop harvest has been ruined, but like in a new and novel way. Raiders breaking into the base, burning everything down, and then covering my land inadvertently in toxic waste. Also, ad starting soon. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. So that the pre-rolls can be disabled. I am just gonna keep it here. On screensaver cam. I'm probably gonna need to go do some hunting. Is sniper rifle hunting any good, or does it just destroy body parts? Thank you for the mod list image. You're welcome. Valkyrie, thank you for gifting a sub to Tuck Attack. Appreciate the gift sub, and thanks for 60 gift subs in the community. After 12 months, I'm finally playing RimWorld for the first time. I hope you have fun, Avocado. I hope you enjoy yourself. Noted Yurt also subbing for 31 months. Hi, Noted Yurt. Welcome back for one more. Okay. So, oh, the ad's still going, but nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Ugh. Just chilling on 1X. The streams have been great despite the massive routine heartbreak. Just here to teach you how to feel. The pain makes us feel alive. What's up again, kiddo? Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. And noted your thanks again for 31 months. Appreciate it. But Avocado, how's your intro to RimWorld going? I feel like it'd be interesting to see what the average new RimWorld player chooses for all their starting conditions and starting settings on average. And also, how long does it take each person to finally decide on what their exact specifications are going to be for their chosen start, to what tile, to whether they're playing with ideology. I feel like that would... I saw at least 1 or 2 people in here when the sale for RimWorld was on being like, it is now day 2 of my first RimWorld save, and I have still not unpaused. And it's like, yep, see? It's not that easy, is it? Avocado says, my first colony failed because the run started with an extended cold snap. So nothing grew and I ran out of food. I think that's pretty common for first, like, intro RimWorld campaigns, is sort of just like learning how to maintain, like, how much is enough food. You have no concept of growing rice, potatoes, corn, harvesting the map, hunting. And then the more you play, you kind of get a feel for how much space do you need for each crop, and it's still difficult, especially on the different maps like this one where the grow periods are really in flux all the time. But you start to get a vibe for, you know, I need this much space for potatoes to feed 3 people or whatever. You inspired me to play Naked Brutality. Oh no. All right, chill, bro. I played 400 hours vanilla, then got ideology. I like it, but I keep running into things that make me want to restart to change ideology. Well, I got great news for you, Fading. If you just start a fluid ideology instead, you will never have to restart the whole campaign to change your ideology. That's what I do. So when you make a fluid ideology on Character Creator, you only get to pick 1 meme to start with, and a few things. I like to start with just a couple of, like, maybe 1 ritual and maybe like 1 or 2 relics. Nothing deep, right? Just pretty surface level stuff. You can still customize a number of these different ideology sort of line items, but then when you do stuff in the game, you get points to reform. So when you do stuff toward your ideologies, so like if you convert someone, if you do a funeral, if you do one of your rituals, if you do like a conversion ritual or like a leader speech, you get points. And then when you get 10 points, you can reform the ideology, and you can add a new meme and then change anything that you have already set, and redo whatever you want. Except you can only like take away or add 1 meme. I don't think you can do the memes as much as you want. And then you can kind of build the ideology over time based on your experience and like what you want to see it do. Anyway, what if you fed Shira and then converted Jackalope? Shira is not feeling good because gut worms, but I need Jackalope to do the tending for that. Jackalope, I know we've had our differences, and I know that you freaking hate Luge because of all the times they've insulted you, and they helped imprison you with Todd, and I know that you've served this colony, and now you're being imprisoned by it, but you did almost kill Todd. You almost murdered him. And then you went on an insulting spree that caused another insulting spree and another separate break. And we're trying to pick up the pieces here and put them back together. So everyone, we just need to find some unity. Find some unity at the foot of the volcano, under the shadow of the ash. The lava spurts lighting up the sky briefly before hurtling down and creating a new pool from which to worship. Have you ever heard of the book, The Fifth Season? I have not. Your struggles on these lava flow tiles remind me of it. Huh. Lava fantasy book? That's cool. I love that series. It's so good. Great series. Chad likes it. That's cool. All right, what are you guys up to? Todd taking a meal. Hawk is reading. Yeah, they're kind of just like spending their time doing whatever. I'm going to give them a work schedule. Research finished. Basic GravTech. Oh yeah, that was one of the books that we got from a trader. So we haven't even researched it properly. We just read a book that taught us how to do it. I think books are awesome. I love that they can just give you little pieces of tech. Build a grav ship and use it to travel the planet. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. So Hawk just learned that one from taking a book from the bookshelf. I think this is a good fitting song for what we're trying to get done right now. It looks like we actually got a cotton harvest. I don't know if that's our top priority, but Hawk only has a 2 plant skill, but does have a passion for it, so we'll build back up from literal 0. He's learning. Todd, you scare me over here, but thank you for cleaning a little bit. 2.5 resistance on Shira. Lucia's not supposed to be the warden. I just need Jackalope to finish that conversion process. She's so close. Like one more day. One more day. That's it. Oh yeah, we still got the like food out here for the donkeys. We don't need that right now. They can eat the grass. I forgot about that. That's funny. Here lies Vexa Nectaros. Taken up, they're supposed to be for storing food. It's turning into a refrigerated mausoleum instead. Oh no. What are you doing? Harvesting burn stump. What if I told you none of that matters? Where are you going? To do a harvest, of course. Blue moods? Yeah, it's called Everyone's on Catharsis. Catharsis, catharsis. Hawk just forgot about being insulted 7 times. Why are you awake so late? I guess it's not even midnight. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Gotta start somewhere, though. May as well be here. I wish you could haul stuff in instead of hauling your food, though. All right, Jackalope's up, so let's convert when possible. Even at 2 a.m. Luge made a comment about eating to Jackalope and says something about beards. Oh, Jackalope mentioned beards. Probably commented on Luge's beard. What was that? I think there was one toxic waste pack that hadn't popped yet. And it just popped, is what I think happened. I think there was like one tox pack left. Now they're gabbing about practicing with bows and joking about vacations. That's, you know, that's true. Joking about vacations, dude. Everybody needs a vacation, including me. The colonists need one. I need one. Thanks to High Mood, Luge has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. This even allows for the creation of legendary items. You don't really create stuff, though. You just do mining and animals and intellectual. Got a nice little meal stockpile, 19 meals in the freezer. That'll buy us a teeny bit of time. There's a little more rice to harvest. And then might need to go hunt an animal. Possibly with Todd. Todd, do we still have the great bow? Where's the great bow? I need to, oh, we need to do some of this. I kind of haven't been doing this because I'm forgot that a couple of these things were ours. There's an obsidian spear that I would like to keep. 24 HP, doesn't matter. HP of weapons does not lower their damage, in case you were interested in that. And then the long sword's right there. I get confused when the outfit stands are facing away. It makes sense, but I haven't got used to looking for it yet. Anything else outside that's like ours? Components. It's in the avoid zone. I don't think they'll get you. Five components is good. We need steel. Well, there's some up there. 218. Luge and Jackalope chatted about rockets. And guilty pleasures, like insulting people. And they're talking about cooking with gourds. How do you feel, Jackalope? Are you ready to rejoin us? 0.01% certainty. Come on! How do you go down to 0.01? There's not even a green sliver on this spar. Missed it by that much, yeah. Hey, Hawk. Dinging level 3 plants, let's go. Getting there, dude. Really focused on the cotton right now. I guess that's okay. We will need it to make more clothes and also armor. We're in the middle of researching flak armor at the moment, which, you know, would have been helpful. Better late than never, I suppose. Eventually, we're gonna have to get brave and fight the bugs, or just it's kind of a raid defense. to be honest. I'm surprised they all spawned outside instead of inside, so I think that was lucky. I wonder why they spawned there. If they had gone inside the base, that would have been real bad. I'm not really sure how we beat that. With 3 mega spiders. I guess build traps and try to draw them into the traps, I guess. That would take a while. I wonder what Randy is planning next. Do not invoke his name. We do not invoke his name. Unless you want the stream to end right now. You can't put that on us. I just did. I just did, dude. I think this is the only stream on Twitch where you can lose 3 of your colonists and less than 8 days later, people are like, all right, come on, do something. Kill this guy. Kill this streamer. Not literally. Like, the colony, not me. Hopefully. See? Look what you did. All right, we're timing out you. And you. And you. See? Like, just leave me alone, man. Just let me play in peace. A pack of manhunting rats have entered the area, driven insane from the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Cougars. A pack of 20 manhunting cougars are hunting him. He begs for safety. And offers to join you. Oh no. When did this quest proc? The same time. Oh no, dude. This is an opportunity to get a new pawn. But he's gonna get intercepted by the rats. Why would you do this? Because the rats are up here, he's gonna come down here, and then the rats are just gonna swoop around and kill him. Randy literally offered that quest after the Manhunter Pack quest, so I didn't miss it. Well, I'd lose nothing from going ahead and accepting it. I just have to get stuck inside. That's what I lose. I get stuck in the house with like no food. We have like 16 meals plus whatever rice we are growing. Intellectual, the tactician, they might have some they might have some combat skills. Okay, here's the issue, right? We could survive 2 Manhunter packs. I don't think that this person is going to make it into the colony before they get killed by rats. However, what is there to lose? What is there to lose is I could probably kill the rats if I had to break out of my base. I'm not going to be able to kill the cougars if I have to break out of my base in the next few days. It'll take them like 2 to 3 days to dissipate. So I might have to eat the donkeys. Like, basically, if I take this, then I have to stay inside, and then I have to probably eat the donkeys. Whether this dude lives or dies. Because what we need is to be allowed outside, because corn is 94% grown. It'll be ready tomorrow, right? And then this is ready, and we haven't harvested it. And then this is 77. That's like 2 days away from being ready. And we do have like 16 meals, but that's 3 meals per person. It's not a lot. I mean, I need this dude to enter the map from here. if Kiko enters the map from here, you're fine. If you are here or here, you're dead. There's no way to save you. So let's go. They're not even on the map yet. Hello? Wait, hello? Where are you? A space tactician named Kiko has arrived. Tough and lazy. 5 shooting, 4 mining, 11 intellectual. Not exactly the god pawn. How fast are you? 100%? Well, the rats are faster, I think. No, they're 4 cells per second. You're slightly faster than them, but they're already at the base, brother. All right, everyone in, everyone in, everyone in, everyone in, everyone in. We need to change a couple things. Because there's no wall there. Why'd you leave it? You can't leave a meal outside, you dingus. So if he's faster than the rats, we might be able to just kite them. They're gonna have to go around the lava here. They don't notice him yet. They're still up here. Kiko's coming in hot. They haven't noticed. They haven't noticed. All right, you can just go in this way. Okay. The pack of man-hunting cougars that are chasing Kiko, driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Oh, there are 20 of them. Welcome aboard. I'm shocked you made it in. Thank God you came up from the left and not the right. Bad news is you're part of the furry pack who abhor killing innocent animals, hate fishing, and do not like eating meat. So we're gonna have some immediate issues. And we're not gonna be raiding. So I can already tell what's in your future, but I'm hoping that we can get a nice little cascade here where we go deliver food, welcome in, hot topic. Temperature's 69 outside, actually. Might need some dusters for the heat waves. That's our friendly rat, which scared me. All right, well, we live in here for the foreseeable future. We've got rats to the north, cougars to the west, and insects to the east. I'd like to see any raiders try and attack me now. They also stepped on my last spike trap, the very last one that I had. All right, as long as no one ever goes outside, we're fine. That's what makes me nervous. None of the doors are open. The base is technically Chat, last night past me. High-fiving that guy for at least having the foresight to fill the granite chunks, because we had like 4 holes in the base up here. We got Hawk out there and plugged the gaps at least a little bit. Like, it's still weak as hell. Someone could just come break one, but still, they can't get in. If I didn't do that, we'd be real dead. Now we have to just avoid snaps. No work schedule. You guys do whatever you want. If you snap and go outside, you're dead. I hate that they don't go in here. They go in here. This is a much nicer room. I wonder if I just uninstall the table. Deconstruct the poor quality. Force them to use this as a dining room. So Kiko is a little upset. Low expectations, spacious interior. Kiko, you can have like the individual bedroom for now. That way you don't get the barracks. You'll be very comfortable in there. It's actually like all smoothed. And I haven't really given you any jobs. Another researcher. But that's kind of all you do is research. So like, we have too many overlapping researchers, to be honest. You can also do mining. That'll be good. Can't do hunting right now. We have too many brains and not enough brawn. Burning passion for my work. I could do this all day, every day. Normal stool, a lamp. Got a bookcase. It's dull impressiveness. Why do you look like you're about to snap already? You just got here. How are we doing on meals? 12 meals? Let's see how long it lasts. Research is still research. Like, flak armor will be nice. I don't know when we'll be able to craft it, but knowing how to craft it is the most important part. And we got a new colonist. I don't know if this colonist is good, but it exists. Global work speed minus 20% is not my favorite, but tough. Incoming damage multiplier times 50% is good. Thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. Extremely hard to kill unless you're bleeding out in the hallway. And the last Neanderthal hobbling along won't die. I figured out, I was confused last night why the second group of Neanderthals retreated, and I felt insulted because it seemed like they were just randomly like, I don't want to play with you anymore, and just left. So I was insulted because it's just like, finish me off at least, you know, like put me out of my misery. But then I realized it was because the last dude died. That guy that like was here intercepting all of our dudes as they were coming in and retreating. He finally bled out. And so the second, or he collapsed, then all the Neanderthals started to abandon ship. So like the timing of that was crazy. The guy whose head took a sniper bullet and a warhammer bash. Yeah, he finally bled out. And then the rest of the Neanderthals were like, we got to get out of here. This place is crazy. These guys are crazy. Look how much they were willing to sacrifice. Wait, animals? All right, you don't go outside. Yeah, correct. Scared me, rat. You're a good rat, okay? It's crazy out there. Man-hunting animals do not hunt each other, if you haven't noticed. So, we are just completely boxed in right now. Randy's like, here, you may have one mediocre colonist. The price will be steep. Okay, well, at least you're comfy. Extremely cushy, luxuriantly resting on the clouds of heaven. Yeah, this is a nice room. I don't know what Hawk's in here, waking you up because this plant keeps needing to be replanted, I guess. Jackalope! I was waiting for you to wake up. I like the idea that Luge is like listening outside the door, like, I think I hear Jackalope stirring in there. Yes. Luge now has taken up the mission of Vexa, right? Vexa and Luge were married, and Luge was converted almost in this very prison. We didn't dig this out yet, but he was converted in prison by Vexa to the Sulfurstriders, and now he is carrying that torch forward and trying to convert Jackalope because he thinks that is what Vexa would have wanted, to continue her dream and her vision. And so he's begging, pleading with Jackalope to find some common ground. Luge tried to convert Jackalope, who was convinced and changed her ideology. She has turned away from Archaeoarchism and toward the Sulfurstriders. All right, let's go. That's a big one. Welcome back. Was imprisoned -6. I know. You still got a catharsis for 10 hours. That's not going to last too long. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to waste no time. Begin a role change. Kiko, you don't have to go because you're not one of us. And Jackalope is going to become the new Blorchwind Oracle. So gather around Hawk, Luge, and Todd. Where's Todd? Get in here, Todd. We're doing it like between... I should probably just move this into here. Instead of whatever we're doing between rooms, while the cougars growl outside. Jackalope speaks on the responsibility of her new role and its importance in the community, and also a little chat about evening gowns. She has a desire to serve, and I think that she's proved that as the only reason why these people are still alive, because when they came in bleeding profusely on death's door, she did everything that she could to bring them back and stabilize them. She couldn't save Nyctharos, but she did save Todd and Hawk and Luge. Patched everyone up, and I think is a fitting caretaker, especially as a moral guide and capable of violence. She may not be familiar with the Sulfurstriders lore so much. She's a fresh convert, but she knows the spirit of this community. And it was a failed role change? It was not attended by enough Striders. They're all here. What do you mean? There's only 3 of them. I've never even seen this before. They were in a different room, technically. Tynan, please, brother. Please. The game thinks they didn't attend because they were standing one room over. It's not proximity based. Okay, anyway, due to a clerical error, we will now begin the ceremony again. But now from the comfort of our dining room instead. So, I wasn't sure if you could all hear me before. I just gave a really inspiring speech about the future of this colony and how I am willing to fulfill my role as moral guide. It was a really good speech, actually. You sure you couldn't hear it through the door? Okay. But basically, it was just something to the effect of, you know, Vexa left really big shoes to fill, and then Kindit is still alive out there, and it's going to become our quest to save Kindit and bring him back into this colony one day. And in the interim period, I'm going to be happy to serve as the both moral compass of this colony, being incapable of violence myself, and a doctor. Anyway, any questions? I would like to have permission to receive the role this time. Thank you. Kindit's role lost. Yeah, because he's gone. Wait, that's interesting. Because he was the Oracle, aka the Moral Guide, and he's not dead, he's off the map. Nobody had a missing Moral Guide role debuff, even though he's gone. And they didn't, I was wondering why they didn't have a -5 from not having the Moral Guide, but I didn't really think too hard on it. Okay, so Jackalope, you are gonna want the apparel, presumably, but also you want to eat, and you're trapped underground. Okay, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Let's just focus on eating first. Kiko, what the hell is your problem? Why is it every time someone joins, uncovered groin, slept in cold? We don't have any pants. You're telling me that we don't have any pants. There's pants right there. So why are you not wearing them? Wearing plain leather pants. You make that your priority. Slept in the cold. How cold is it? 52? Let's reinstall this. All right, Shira, you still have gutworms. Don't worry, Jackalope is here. She's been spending time with you, was a doctor this whole time, and simply chose not to tend you. 33. All right, it's gonna be a while yet. Make sure she's on the safe zone schedule. Kiko, we're gonna get you a heater, brother. And also, we're gonna go ahead and start converting you. This might piss you off a little bit, but it's gonna get you away from your no recent conquest, so long term it's gonna be very good. Jackalope tried to convert Kiko, got him down to 53% certainty. They were upset a little bit by the attempt. Jackalope tried to convert me, just leave me alone. Yeah, but you're starting to see some sense, right? You're starting to see that what you believe is, you know, it's difficult to survive with. You call your leader the top gun, yet you refuse to use those guns to feed yourself. Gotta eat some food, man. Yeah, Jackalope's got a 12 social, so she's quite perfect for the moral guide role. And now that she's out of prison, we're gonna have another attempt at the leg surgery. Since we're stuck inside anyway. Chat, what do you think? Should I just run it back with industrial meds? We got it this time? Also, Jackalope is definitely the warden now. Let's have Jackalope prioritize recruiting Shira. You guys shared a cell together? Maybe we put Jackalope in there to build a rapport with Shira? Shira has no relationships. Never mind. I forgot. Inhumans can't have any relationships, but they can still be convinced to join your colony. And Shira's down to 1.8 resistance. So what are you guys talking about? Jackalope described community, honesty, and interest in Shira's origins. They're very mysterious. Down to 0.7. Okay, so she should actually get recruited pretty soon. And then installing peg leg. All right, here we go again. 2 medicine, plus 1 piece of wood. Major break risk. Kiko, can you chill, please? No execution, disturbed sleep, stuck indoors. Slept in the cold. Wow. We just saved you from the cougars outside, all right? Can you chill? We're allowing you to do whatever you want all day. All right, surgery time. I believe in you, Jackalope. I don't know how to make Kiko happier. Wait, I can give Kiko drugs, because Kiko's not part of our ideology. We don't have any Psych IT. Do we have any Ambrosia? I have Wake Up. Do I have anything else? We have 5 Wake Up. All right, well, does Wake Up give any joy? It gives 40% recreation. I don't think it gives them any mood bonuses. It's just work speed, meditation, sleep fall. It'll just like help fill recreation, so I guess it's worth it for that. I don't know. Go ahead and just take it and see what happens. Meanwhile, success! Todd has a peg leg installed. 60% leg efficiency, way better than 0. So much better. All right, so you'll get a slight mood boost, but not because of the drugs, but because your rec. Yeah, your rec being full will get you a little bit. Someone may as well take it, because we can't. Ow. Kiko has flown into a sadistic rage and is gonna vent his anger on the prisoner. So here's the issue. We kinda can't allow that. Todd is currently sedated under anesthesia. And Hawk is extremely weak. Bro is high on Wake Up before this and is gonna have bonus manipulation, which means he's gonna punch slightly better. So I'm gonna have Hawk drop this weapon. Get in here. Shira's gonna fight back though. Shira's got 10 melee. She might be able to just defend herself here, to be honest. Let's try to arrest Kiko. All right, chill, man. Chill, chill. Funny enough, I know that Kiko just came in here to beat you up, Shira. And so arresting him by putting him in the same room doesn't exactly seem like good OPSEC in terms of something you should do. Like, okay, yeah, I know this guy just tried to kill you, so we're gonna imprison him by putting him in the same room. And you both have to sleep. Don't worry, I'm sure he's a good guy and he'll snap out of it. Why did Shira get one more punch in before going to bed? With gutworms? What? Jackalope's catharsis is gone, and she's about to crater. Once Blorchwind the Peril. We have a veil, okay? I will get you a veil. That's all I can't do much. My friend Kindit is lost. That's very sad too. Cabin fever. 8 without table. Okay, the 8 without table is kind of your problem. I love when they will go around outside of the safe zone just when an area is blocked. Look, I'm just trying to keep you outside for a minute. Failed to convert Kiko. It was awkward. Trapped indoors. I haven't seen the sky. Stuck indoors, -1. -1's not bad. I wish you liked doctoring. Jackalope's gonna break, dude. And I don't know what she's gonna do. She does like socializing, though. So that's at least burning passion for my work. Colony is suddenly on edge. 37% certainty. Jackalope tried to convert Kiko. They were not convinced, but they talked about cute animals and horseshoes. Listen, Kiko, we took you in, saved you from the cougars, and you come in and try to murder people immediately. That's definitely straight to jail. Oh, are we using Glitter World medicine on Kiko for some godforsaken reason? Yeah, I don't think so. You can use Heal Root to try to get rid of the gutworms. 65% quality 10, that's pretty good. Wait, you used it on the bruises, not on the gutworms. I'm stupid. So, rip -1 Heal Root. Jackalope's about to snap. We'll patch you up later. Jackalope, go to bed, brother. Do something. Yeah, have a nice meal. It's comfy in here. It should be. I don't know what kind of snap you're gonna do. Pulcheria Orionites. Baron of the Exodus Empire wants to perform a low-power test of an EMI field, which will shut down electrical devices for 5.2 days. Hell no! Kiko has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state due to no recent conquests. Okay, so you've just decided not to get out of bed for the foreseeable future. That suits me just fine. Stay in prison, I guess. Shira's resistance has been broken by Jackalope. Recruitment attempts will now begin. At last, it's time. Like many of you, I honestly can't believe Shira survived all of the raids and all the death, and seeing not 1, not 2, but 3 separate moral guides come to feed and tend to her. What could be more inhumanizing than that? Also, where's the food? She's just like, yep, the world keeps turning. People keep dying. I can't get attached to them because they're just gonna get snatched away from me. So we're out of food, but there is some rice that's about to grow. I'm just gonna tell you right now, this is not gonna... This rat is not gonna survive. So let's just get that out of the way. We do have some pemmican, which I will allow. to be eaten. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to cook some meals. I need maybe like a cook simple meal at one at a time. That way, if we don't have 40 resources, they can still cook something. Whose rat is this? How did this rat get in here? This is a second rat. Uh-oh. Hawk is having dark visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Problem is, what if he wanders outside? Didn't have to watch you. Hawk is rambling erratically about dreams, deceptive truth. Final straw, missing tongue. Wait, how are you speaking? Remember when I said how detail-oriented RimWorld was, where every time that something made logical sense, logical connection? This is actually the exception. He should not be able to ramble because he can't converse with anyone else anyway. Because we're getting Hawk rambling ×2. He's talking nonsense. Is he insane? So, like, that shouldn't even be possible, right? Okay. You're scaring me here, Hawk. You're getting rather close to the door. Who says it's anything resembling language? Literally the social tab, yeah. He whispered about the madness of the cosmos and ranted, see, that's incoherently about the void and about dreams, deceptive truth. Those are very specific things. Okay, let's do... Those should be fine. Oh, Jackalope's talking with Shira about crazy gerbils and discussing the future. And offered a chance to discuss health. And think about rocks. Have you thought about rocks recently? Jackalope described the future and asked Shira to join the colony. I can't believe she survived. Shira has accepted and joined Jackalope's community. I can't believe that after all this, the cultist survived in this little prison cell and went through 64 resistance. All of that for a slowpoke? She's basically a Neanderthal. She has minus 0.2 move speed. and has 10 melee. The biggest thing, honestly, is the 5 construction, the construction passion. Cooking is still useful. But she's honestly a pretty goated addition to this squad. She is now almost tied with Todd as the best fighter in the colony. Turns out that having someone incapable of violence and a genie who is both delicate and wimp is not really good frontline defense. So she automatically adds to that with inhumanization, has an automatic minus 50% pain. So she can face tank a lot. She pretty much won't get downed until she dies. So that could be good or bad depending on the circumstances. Still trying to get that malnutrition down. All right, we need to cook. Speaking of cooking, let me get her bill set up. Hawk is currently in charge of cooking, but I don't know what... Oh, Hawk is rambling, of course. So she can also cook. She's not as good a cook, but you got to start somewhere. She's going to be a top hunter, then builder, then holocraft, or haul and clean. It's fine. They're just going to have to eat pemmican for now. Where are you going? Yeah, you can't go out there. You can go here, but actually not even there. We have to shrink... Oops. The safe zone so that none of you guys go over here. Yeah, safe zone, hot topic, change meds. And then Jackalope is now on the Molotov cocktail plan. That's going to take the preventative medication. We have a little bit of the pinoxicillin. So she'll take some of that. On a break risk, was in prison, Kindit lost. Hawk rambling, -4, trapped indoors, failed to convert key code, disturbed sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff going on. I don't know how to keep you sane. So I feel like we're going to end up having to arrest Jackalope again, depending on what she does. Also, ad starting. Turn your volume down. I'm going to take a quick BRB during the ad break, since it's been a couple hours. 3 minutes. And Hawk is outside. I repeat, Hawk is outside. Hawk just wandered outside. After all of this. Oh my god. Dude, it's fine for like 90% of the time. I look away for 1 second thinking that they're not gonna walk, and then they walk outside. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It happens every time. Like, I can't see everything all the time. I can't notice everything. There is one upside, which is that Hawk is a wimp, so he will collapse like that, which is actually like good for his life preservation skills. So, anyway, I'll handle that once I get back from the ad break. It's like having a toddler. Yeah, it is. It's like I just have a bunch of toddlers who are trying to get themselves killed by sticking their fingers in sockets. All right, I'll BRB, and then we'll solve this new crisis. Yo. What up? Song name? There Came an Echo soundtrack. It's like the third song or something on there. Good soundtrack. All right, time to delete another command. There we go. Okay, welcome back. Now what? About to find out. Hawk. If you're really lucky, they're all asleep, but one of them's definitely awake. You almost made it, bro. The rats are already gone. Like, they've been peacing out. We've been in here for a couple days. So there's a few manhunting rats. You literally almost survived. But you ain't gonna make it out of this one, dude. Chat. It's time for Operation Hawk is dead in 12 hours. Rescue Hawk. We have to now rescue Hawk. Okay. Luge. This is the one upside of being a wimp. He didn't stay and take even more hits. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I think gun-wise, what do we even have left? To be honest, I need one shelf that's just guns. Do we have like the pistol? Machine pistol? Oh, we do. It's hidden. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, don't get up, Hawk. Don't get up, brother. Come put the flak vest on. Actually, go get this excellent helmet. Flak vest. Come back. Actually, Shira, you get the flak vest. Todd, you get this one. Actually, get the helmet instead. All right, so I think the other dudes will stay asleep. If they don't stay asleep, then this is going to be a funny way to end the colony. He's crawling back in. Cover him, and he's back. Okay, well done. Bring him into bed. Don't you dare. Leave my door alone. Jackalope, of course, is going to snap right when we need a doctor. You know it is. You know that's what's going to happen. You already know, right? We're running low on heal root. Let me see. There's some outside. We have 6 on our person. Okay, there's only 2 outside, so we should just use some heal root if we have 6 extra. Try and prevent infection here. All right, Jackalope. I just need you to hold strong for a little longer. Just a little longer. You're in a nice room, spacious interior. Think about how comfortable it is. Don't give up right now, okay? You're the best candidate to tend here. All right, well done. Hawk, you're alive. Are you done being a dumbass? and somehow speaking in no tongues and making everyone else around you upset. But yeah, we're at the tail end of the manhunters. Like, a bunch of them have already left the map. Some of them are just hanging around. There's like 8 cougars and like 10 rats left, so they're not quite as populous. Shira is fully healed. Shira, despite being a cultist, is not a wanderer, so she actually has a backstory. She's an apocalypse survivor. Shira was born during a time of unrest on her homeworld as climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding. As she grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died and peaceful states descended to anarchy. Shira and her parents did what they had to survive. We are going to install this table over here. Ah, sneezed. I'm muted for the sneeze. I don't know why. I guess I'm allergic to picking up my granite table and moving it to the other end of the hallway. But a table over here, I guess, is nice, so they can eat on this side if they're on this side, and they can eat... I'd probably rather move it, like... almost like outdoors. And then roof and, like, pave that area. I don't know, it's still a little cramped. Could do like a build roof area like this. And it might be cool flooring wise to like get some proper tile. And then just, we could plant the crops around where I end up doing this maybe. Oh, well that's, you know. I don't know, yeah, where the stool should go. Because I do like having a straightaway here. Alright, third time's a charm. I say just do what you were going to do the first time. For now. Might be nice. We don't have that much steel in the base is the thing. Jackalope helping getting a little bit of rice? Oh yeah. Now I want to do some more planting, but to do some more planting, who can construct? Shira can construct, right? Thrumbos, what are you guys doing over here? What are you doing over here? I don't hear any more screaming from the cougars, but they're still there. They haven't left quite yet. But perhaps soon. Okay, that's for you. 90, do we have 90 steel? No, we have 52. Okay, so for now, do that. Build one more. We can start cleaning up the pollution. It's going to be an obnoxious task, but one that I think is worth doing. Should be safe to go like there for sure. Okay. Who is going to be doing that cleaning? Because now I'm going to add a pollution removal area. It's so funny that I even have to do this. This mechanic I think is really fun. I think this is... I really got myself into trouble, all for a book. And then depending on who kind of does it, I'm gonna give them a face mask, potentially. So that the toxin doesn't affect them as much. All right, Jackalope is... I'm surprised she hasn't snapped yet, to be honest. She's getting a little passion from cooking, and then... she's gonna think about Kindit for another 10 days. Too bad you can't counsel yourself, huh? Hawk rambling in 13 hours. Failed to convert Kiko in 16. So like a couple of these are gonna take care of themselves if she can just hang tight for a little longer. Hawk is capable of walking. Good. All right, so Todd, if you're gonna be one of the people, go ahead and get that face mask for me. Hey, yeah, Todd, up and about with the peg leg. Very nice. So we're down to 80% movement, but that's so much better than 50. Todd can actually get around a little bit. Had to do a second try for a successful surgery, but was worth. Surprised we haven't lost more body parts, to be honest. All right, so face mask will help you clean the pollution a little bit. Shira, you are still unrestricted, which is my bad. I almost forgot. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and their horn. Are you out here eating my crops? Are the manhunters gone? No, there's still some manhunting rats. I suppose we could just kill them. It looks like the cougars have somewhat diminished. There's 3? It looks like they're on the way out, though, to me. Mega spider what now? Mega spider egg sacs, you know. Just your average mega spider egg sacs tunneling out of the ground, sensing pollution is nearby, and cocooning. Okay, yeah, map is cleaning itself. Chekhov's pollution exploded and the mega spider cocoons appeared. Which is interesting because it implies in the lore that the mega spiders and all of the insects are either they're tied somehow to the pollutants. It says pollutants can stimulate cocoons and cause them to resurface. And strong pollutants can attract cocoons from great distances. Which is interesting. When conditions are inhospitable, insects sometimes form stasis cocoons and burrow underground. They keep insects safe from fire, extreme temperature, and other threats for years. It's actually my first time seeing this mechanic because I've never had chain react exploding tox packs before, so that's been kind of neat in its own way. Can you leave? Okay, thank you. Are we allowed to go back into the avoid zone now? The rats are just dispersing. All right, so when the sun comes up, we should be clear because they're leaving. But I also think that Jackalope's going to forget a couple things that were pain points for her, such as Hawk's rambling and the conversion. Everyone's still mourning Kindit. Man, they miss Kindit. Two of them were good friends. Hawk's serious pain should subside. Void Catharsis is still going to last for 2.5 days or so. Well, we got a couple of new pawns. I don't know if you call Kiko a new pawn yet. He's kind of in prison right now, but in a catatonic breakdown. State of mental shock, which leads to total inability to function. They're effectively unconscious. Well, when they emerge, they will have been converted and hopefully a more productive member of society. I thought they like pollution since mechanoids make pollution, so it would attract the bugs, which were designed to destroy mechanoids. Okay, Lord Nerds in chat, I'm sorry. I didn't know the Lord Nerds were out. 3 of you. But anyway, they do a pretty piss-poor job of fighting the mechs. If I had to be honest. Mechs will wipe the floor with any infestation, to be honest. So whoever genetically engineered them did a shitty job. They will get absolute, like mechs have been over here teching up the tech tree while bugs are just sitting underground like, I cast Locust. And then the mechs are like, oh yeah? Well, I've got a Gatling beam weapon that will burn you. Da, 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 da. So I don't think they stand much chance. I think you roll out a couple centipedes and centipedes are just like, come on, bring it on, bugs. Hey, did anyone who designed the genetic engineering of the bugs be like, if we want to destroy mechs, maybe we should create insects that use blunt damage instead of sharp? Fire that engineer is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, making, like, mega spiders have blades for arms. Oh shit, the mechs are completely sharp immune. I automatically lose from the outset. Or give them like a corrosion acid, yeah. But the bugs need some level ups for sure, or like some new mechanics. Or both. How you feeling, Jackalope? Hungry? Okay, understandable. We have some meals. For now. The map should be safe to go outside again, at least temporarily. So you guys are going back to the avoid zone. But I am gonna expand it a little bit. All right. If you want to do stuff out, you can. Luge, dutifully doing some research. I could get you to go mining, actually. And then once Hawk is... we can start building some additional shelves. Because someone destroyed all the shelves. Someone destroyed them all. Who could that have been? Also, We could make a machining table finally to break down the other mechanoids, but we need to go get the steel from outside. Ooh, yeah, this is important as well. Hello, Thrombos. How are you all doing? Let's bring some cloth in. 10? You're gonna bring 10? How about more? All right. Let's fix this while we're fixing things. And we have many jobs. Many jobs. Todd, what could you do instead of clean? Not much. You can craft. In fact, you are going to be the crafter now, yeah. Okay, Hawk is up and at him. 110% manipulation. Oh yeah, the assault rifle. That's yours. That is yours. Can you stop doing this? Gutworms. Okay, chat. Gutworms begs the question. Is it worth trading a good medicine for more food? Probably. I'm just gonna use an industrial. I'd rather have more food right now. 65? That's it? I was hoping for better. Like a hundo. You've intercepted a distress signal from the Union of Minyoka. The voice begs for assistance defending against a threat. And then the line goes dead. Here's the thing though. Have you seen the timing of this campaign? I haven't caravanned once. Chad, have you ever looked at the last 4 days of streams and been like, you know what? That would have been a great time to caravan. Have we had even a moment's reprieve where we weren't trying to like clean up from disaster and be like, oh yes, we should go explore. We should go to another map tile and like look around and get some treasure. Like imagine if we were caravanning and then got raided, it'd be even worse. And it's already bad. All right, you guys need actual work schedules, but I'm a little worried because your moods are bad. My friend Nectaros died, -4. My friend Kendit lost. The universe gets darker every day. That it does. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some work schedules for now because we gotta get some things done. Research finished noble apparel, tailored noble apparel, like formal shirts and top hats. I think we were just reading a book that automatically researched that for us. It's somewhere over here. Make a beret, ladies hat, top hat. It's easy. Just if you caravan, just go with your whole colony, so that if your colony gets raided, you just settle on a new map tile. Right? Just leave with everyone at once. I think that's the only way. Okay, you're doing a terrible job of hauling, but good on you for trying. Hawk is helping build. We got the table put up and the stool, but is kind of just trying to do some medical resting. Oh my god, I forgot about the corn. Botched. But it's okay. Got 9 plants, just dinged. Solid professional. Holy, might be saved by my own greed. Possibly. In terms of the food, impending food crisis, because summer's almost over. I never believed. This is going to be huge ROI, yeah. Do you have to, like, can't you just wait until you go back inside and then eat so you get a table? Like, this can't be better. Oh, this is going to be Omega return on investment. You could let Shira cook. Well, you do have the double fireball passion. But you have so many other things you could be doing. Growing is probably number one. Like, Jackalope can... Shira might get us some food poisoning initially. So I guess it's... temporarily, at least, it probably is better if Hawk cooks. Or Jackalope cooks. And then Shira can just keep building stuff. Bro, all this corn is ready to harvest. Do you know how long it's going to take to haul it in? Especially, yeah, it's like stacks of 67. All right, let Jackalope go inside. Don't snap, please. Please. Do anything you want. Do anything you want. We just need to get all the crops. So yeah, with all the chaos, somehow the corn not getting burnt down is crazy. Do we have marble? A little bit. This is gonna be kind of funky. And then maybe this like work middle section could be a different type. I just don't like the way smoothed looks as a texture. It kind of just plain. Like I want, like this, I tried to get creative with this, but it just kind of looks weird. It looks weird. I know that it's more beautiful. Okay, I'll smooth a little bit of it. Be ashamed to waste it all. Hey, getting some shelves built back. Tidy things up a bit. Shira on the training arc. I can't wait until I can't harvest the rest of the corn because of another massive raid. Alright, everyone just get a nice, good sleep. Fall has begun. Temperature's dropping, but it shouldn't freeze yet. It's like 38. Crop should be okay for a little longer. See, now they can just like eat out here. They can just like pick up the food and eat. If they have one in their pocket, they can eat over here. It's not exactly beautiful over here, but... We had a heater in this hall as well. And then we need to go gather some more steel. Like, we need a bunch more steel. I'm scared to do the whole pocket because I see there's lava underneath, which is very odd. I don't think that's supposed to be able to form like that. So I'm a little scared of digging straight down in Minecraft at the moment. All right, I'm gonna get Honk on construction because I think Jackalope's just better. Gonna get more crops yield. We need the maximum yield from this. Pemmican. Oh yeah, I need to ban pemmican again. Too late. They're already eating it all. Drop that pemmican. Haul some steel back. Field smithy over here. Got a good sculpture, a normal sculpture. Probably want to sell these to any traders. We haven't seen traders in a while, have we? It has been a bit. Oh, Kiko is awake from catatonic breakdown, and they're having a conversation about tomahawks and cooking mushrooms and lavish meals and trying to get off the furry pack where killing innocent animals is abhorrent. Fishing is banned. Eat meeting is also abhorrent. You don't want that. But you've got 10 meals. Let's just spend these bills for a minute. Get the corn harvest. That's more important, I think. Pemmican? More like pemmicant. Fixing up the kitchen a little bit. Since some people spend a lot of time in there. Get some more steel. Todd is making sure we have plenty of granite, which we need to use to rebuild. That's a good idea, actually. Let's do that first. Ding, 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 ding. Convert, counsel, reassure, and preach health are available. We could just try and use convert on Kiko and brute force it real quick, or I could save it for a good counsel. But it's on a 3-day cooldown. But I could counsel Todd about my friend Kindit. Or maybe Todd's okay, I don't know. I honestly think it's better to just convert. Jackalope is the moral guide for a reason. You have enough development points to reform! Oh my god, I didn't ever think I'd see the day after the last couple weeks. I never thought I'd even reach this point. Reforming allows you to change your ideology. Kiko is now a Sulfurstrider. So let's go ahead and let you go. All right, and this is no longer just for prisoners. We're gonna uninstall both of these. All right, no longer, meat is no longer banned. Innocent animal killed is no longer murder, okay? You're hungry, you need to eat. That is more important. Okay, we rebuilt this, which is nice. I am so excited. Kiko might just be on mining and intellectual. And since they're on intellectual, we're just gonna kind of like turn everyone else's down so that they can kind of reserve the research bench. Since they don't really do any other job except mining. Look at them on mining as well. Well, I mean, Luge can do all the mining for now. Let's have Kiko research. Jackalope, you did your job and now you're gonna wander in sadness because ate without table. I needed you to harvest the corn. Okay, so we don't know how long the wander is gonna go, so I think Hawk is gonna have to just do level 3 planting just so someone's working on it. Probably gonna botch some, but I need to get Kiko with a weapon. Some kind of gun. It's either... Ooh, there, you can have, Luge, you can wield the great bow. Oh, sorry to, actually, just finish your job. Okay. Then Kiko, you probably just only have a sniper, or we have the poor quality bolt. We'll go sniper. That way everyone at least has one weapon. How's the run so far? The run as a whole? Awful. Miserable. Terrible. No good, very bad day. And we're just fighting through the pain, smiling through the tears, and trying to rebuild. Try to rebuild. Stay strong. Might need a heater in here instead of in the hall. Because the hall is a dead end. It doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, that would make more sense. Alright, Jackalope, hopefully there are no animals out here that can hunt you. While you're on a sad wander a little bit outside. Okay, we need to watch Jackalope carefully. It just occurred to me what can happen. Who is the best? Kiko will keep watch. I don't want to have to arrest you, Jackalope, but I'm not gonna let this one slip through the cracks. Shit, it's slipping through the cracks. Hold on. We have to do it. It's too close, right? It's too close, right? Right? Okay, if you go past me... Kiko's mood's pretty good, because catharsis, so we should be good out here for a bit. Okay, she's wandering down the other direction. Got a little breathing room. Arresting your moral guide sucks, because then everyone else in the colony is like, I have no moral guide, -5, and then you have to do the little routine a second time over again, and it just gets annoying. We need a machine table somewhere. Just to get rid of these bugs. I don't really want to do it in the freezer, but it's the only... Bad temp, not in workshop. 150 steel, 5 components. Okay, she's way down there, but I'm still gonna, like, just hang around. Okay, do we have... We only have 43 steels. Someone needs to haul some more in from up here. Hawk, haul some steel. Didn't work on that. It's pretty cold. Sorry, I was thinking about replanting. But we can't replant because they haven't even finished harvesting yet. Like, I can't get anyone to do the jobs. Haul some steel in, Jackalope. Wake up, Jackalope. Wake up. Don't you want to go inside and go to sleep? Or eat? You know, one of those things? Aren't you getting a little hungry? Oh my god, 5 components. This is the kind of job you don't want to fail. We need to do some cooking. But Hawk gonna get it done. This is not where I want the machining table to go. I just need a machining table to get rid of these mechs. These little mech dudes. This is a sad wander, not a psychotic, so it shouldn't last that long. Hey! Machine table, 56% work speed factor. That's okay. There's only a little bit we want to do on this right now, which is shred mechanoids forever. I haven't even seen drones yet, so that's going to be its own adventure, I think. Allow friendly mech corpses. Okay, chat, I need you to spoiler something for me. You have permission. Can you resurrect Bucket with enough technology? If I research mech tech? Yeah? Okay. I just want to make sure I don't shred him. So we'll just get mech tech and try and figure it out. Because I noticed that friendly was disabled. Which is good. That's what I was checking. Even if you couldn't, you wouldn't shred Bucket, right? Yeah, I would. I absolutely would. We can rebuild him. For the longest time, I didn't know you could resurrect them. I was just making whole new ones. Yeah, it's got to be expensive. But I would definitely shred them. All right, are you gonna go eat? I'm just on guard out here. I think everyone else is asleep right now. I guess this is gonna be jackalopes. Oh, she's on the move. Oh no, Jackalope! There's food in the base, dude! Alright, Kiko, you go in and eat. I don't think Jackalope will wander into the insects that fast. She's pretty far down there. I'm scared to look away though, so we're gonna look at Kiko's backstory while watching Jackalope. Kiko Wheeler just joined the colony on the run from a host of angry man-hunting Scaria cougars, which we were cowards and hid inside for a few days until the cougars dispersed from the area. Which, fortunately for us, we were able to do with a little bit of food stockpiled and very few mouths to feed. So Kiko came in, dodged the man-hunting rats that were already on the map. We were so lucky that he came in from the west. All right, Jackalope is back and coming inside, so I should be able to look at Kiko now. There we go. Kiko was a wreckage explorer, tasked with watching his family's herds, but often shirked his duties to go exploring the crashed warships around the planet, plus to animal and intellectual, and then became a space tactician, joining the Space Navy in an unstable system fraught with large-scale interplanetary war. He turned out to have a sharp mind for battle, and became adept at commanding combat units to great effect, plus shooting and intellectual. So he's got shooting, mining, intellectual, and is lazy, minus 20% global work speed. So a downside there, but we gotta train that shooting skill. And now Kiko could be the top hunter. Shira, I don't know if Shira is going to be melee or ranged. I haven't really decided yet. Hawk has to be ranged. Todd could be either. Sniper rifles are not really the weapons I want to just be walking around with. Because if you get meleeed by an animal, you'd like to have a melee weapon or something, but... I wouldn't mind if Todd was hunting also. That's fine with me. I don't know if I will... I'm going to test out hunting with snipers and see if they even like it. Probably not, but maybe. Okay. Anyway, we could do some animal hunting is kind of what I'm getting at. Donkeys. Whoops. Todd, come with me. We're going to test this out. Make sure I give you a correct path away from the bugs. All right, I'm trying to pay extra attention. Jackalope has inherited the big bedroom. We've started to manufacture some sandstone spike traps, which is brave. Things will slowly kind of get back to going the correct direction if we can have a little more time. We'll see. All right, time to test this out. Miss. Miss. Too far. Miss. Miss. I'm going back to Great Bow. Screw this. All right. Hawk training some plants. Jackalope is doing cooking. Someone else can do cooking, though. I don't know, dude. It's tough to say who should be doing the cooking full time. I guess it's fine. Like, I want both of them on crops, because this is taking way too long. Gotta do some donkey hunting. It ain't glamorous. But it'll feed everyone, that's for sure. Outside of safe zone. Yeah, we're on the avoid zone now, brother. Good job. Yeah, great bow hunting is a little more micro intensive, but it's like it just seems better. All right, Shira, I guess you can come down and grab the other donkey. Where's the other donkey? This one? Few good shots there. You almost got them, and then we'll just go back with these three. That should give us a nice little food surplus. Okay, cool. You guys handle that. Jackalope's on food duties. Let me snooze the ad. And then It's corn time. This is 853 corn, and we've only harvested half. Okay? This is like the mother load. Hauling it in is gonna be the hard part. Like, it might, honestly, I think this is the actual turn everybody to #1 haul. For just a minute. And just try and get all of it in. Get everything in. One haul, one clean is a surprisingly good job order. Nope. Only for specific situations. I don't know, this comes up a lot. Apparently a lot of people do it. Or I say it comes up a lot. It's come up twice. I think yesterday and today. It's not really a lot. Thank you for making me realize a stockpile zone that I didn't even know about exists. Situations where you need stuff hauled and cleaned. Yeah, okay. With that qualification, though, it sounds stupid, doesn't it? When you need stuff hauled and cleaned, haul and clean 1 and 2 make a surprisingly good job order. Is it surprising anymore? I don't think it is. I think it's just doing what you wanted them to do, yeah. For those particular moments. Hauling and who knew hauling and cleaning was good when you need hauling and cleaning? But yeah, we have a lot of stuff. So let's just bring it all in. Everybody pause your job for a minute. Got robots coming in. We got cloth coming in. Oh yeah, it feels good. We got corn coming in. I don't know why you guys are pissed. Recreation deprived. Well, I mean, you got free time to do what you want. Oh yeah, I set growth to 1 for you. I should probably put it to 2. Which means cooking goes to 4, construction goes to 3. Play some read a book. Alright, that at least made like a little dent in some of the stuff outside. Plus all this steel that's been up here. Which it looks like it's safe to get another small cluster. Ding, 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 ding. And then everyone's taking a little nap. That's the thing about corn. It makes a lot of food, but it's also a lot of work. Not really, but it's just a lot to haul. And a lot to harvest. I want to get some shelves in here. But now I don't remember how. I think I'm gonna go with... Chat, what do you think for a freezer? Marble shelves and granite floor, or granite shelves and marble floor? Why is Chad just talking about corn on the cob? And canned corn? Granite shelves, marble floor, marble shelves. Granite floor. Bioferrite tile, exactly. All right, let's do yeah, like let's do granite floor, marble shelves. And then in the kitchen we do the inverse. I am allergic to paving my kitchen with marble and granite. All right, I can go ahead and set up the storage for these, but I'm just gonna keep it simple for now and just do food, and then we can customize them after the fact. Well, I guess I should disable meals. Okay. That way the meals can stay on this shelf, which is a sandstone shelf. Oh no, it's mismatched. So that's 450 corn with another 378 outside, plus all the harvest. It's getting cold. 3rd of September. If a cold snap hits, I'm in danger. We need to go get the rest. Which I'm gonna work on. Shira is hauling 18 corn. Just 18? Oh, more than 18. Thank you, Shira. That's so nice. Why are you not asleep? Wait. Why do you have gut... I mean, your gutworms is untended. Ad starting. So turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. I'm gonna go get some... I'm gonna go get some coffee, actually. I kind of did it in reverse order today. So I'm gonna get coffee while the ad is playing. And then... I'm gonna leave... I don't know, I'm scared to leave the game. I'm not leaving the game on. They're gonna walk into the bugs somehow. Magma Carta is somehow still alive. I like screensaver mode, man, but I just can't afford something stupid to happen while I'm gone with these guys. But yeah, somehow we're still alive, and we picked up Shira. We finally recruited her. She was in prison for months through 3 generations of moral guides. And then Kiko just joined the colony. So we picked up 2 and made Jackalope our new moral guide. So we're still alive. Trying to hang in there. Trying. I don't know if we'll succeed. Thanks, Amalex. People arriving for an 8th month of sub. Sorry if I missed you earlier, Amalex, but I appreciate you subbing. Thanks for jumping in. All right, BRB, I'm gonna get some coffee. Music. Hello. Perfect timing. Okay. And back. There's a trader. Uh-oh. I just realized traders, depending on which way they come from, could be interesting. A shaman merchant from the Union of Minyoka is visiting the colony. It's possible they'd take care of the bugs for us. Which I think would actually be a net negative because they kind of act like a defensive shield for the colony right now. So I really don't want them to get popped by the traders. That would be bad for us. Ironically, this is like a really nice natural raid defense here. That worked out. So hopefully they stay to this side. He has an updated command for this run. I do. Did we reform? Nope, we haven't reformed yet. I don't really reform until I have like an idea for it. Right now, I don't really know. Like I don't really have a idea for what I would want to do next. We can look at it in a minute. We will look in a minute. The one thing I do want is a ritual. Like I want some joy ritual. I intentionally didn't give us one so that we could kind of earn it, and we kind of just have. So I'll be adding something soon enough. It's 6 a.m. on the 3rd of September. Getting chilly outside, 41 degrees Fahrenheit. We could turn the power back on for the tailor bench. And the only good tailor now, unfortunately, I do miss Nectaros. So gonna have to be Hawk. Hawk is expected to do a lot of different jobs. And I don't know how we're gonna be able to do all of them. Really, it's gonna have to be Shira learning how to build, I think, and then we have enough mining overlap with Kiko and Luge. So I don't think that's his like top priority. I would say smithing and tailoring is going to be a higher priority. That way we can keep these bills for pants and button-down shirts and whatnot up. Maybe I'll have... Yeah, let's just do 7 of each thing. That way we always have an extra for another colonist to have a... change of clothes, if it comes to that. Count equipped. Make out of cloth. That's not the top priority right now, but it could be. Okay, there we go. Well, the corn is coming in. Putting it inside in the freezer. I wish Jackalope was out there doing some crop stuff. She can go finish cooking there and then go talk to the traders. Todd, what kind of... Lava has begun to pour into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. North side? Okay, so corn should be relatively safe. We do still need to harvest it. Okay, dangerous conditions. You need to go out talk to them right now. Bro! They're fleeing from the lava! Oh my god, Randy. Dude is sprinting ahead of the rest of the traders. Well, that was my one opportunity to do some... I should... I'll just go out there immediately next time. I didn't think... They just got here! And nothing's happening on the map, and then they sense the lava flow, and they're like, I'm out. Okay, well, rip my trader. That's what I get for not immediately dropping everything I'm doing and running outside. This place sucks. Yeah, they just got here, man. They barely even been here. Trying to cook 20 meals. What you hauling? Oh, you guys are hauling obsidian. That's been sitting out there forever. So has this. Okay, sure. Bring it all in, if there's space. Or why are you puking? Oh, gutworms. That makes sense. Does lava go over or under bridges? I don't know. I know that you can't build bridges over lava lakes. So if it's the same as lava lakes, then I'm not really sure what would happen if you built the bridge first. Why are you guys just saying snail? You know what's funny though? We've been playing for like 3 hours. I haven't even gotten to do anything. Like, sure, yeah, we've added Shira and Kiko. I'm rebuilding the same shelves I had before. We're harvesting corn. We spent 2 hours just trying to stabilize everyone's mood. You know what I mean? And there's still a couple people that are close. And yeah, we have a new moral guide, but again, the moral guide before was just dead. Things are looking up, though. Things are not looking up, so you shut up. This is not what looking up... I'll let you know when things are looking up, because this is not it. This is just called life support, okay? Before someone comes... a doctor comes in and pulls the plug with a auto mortar mech cluster or something like that. You know, like when people on their deathbed have a moment of lucidity before they die, and you're like, "Oh wow, they're better," and then they die shortly afterward. That's what you're doing to this colony right now. Okay, that means you guys are done with hauling for now. Which is cool. Jackalope is actually harvesting corn. Gonna suspend these bills so you can really focus on that. And I like building the second layer of the wall here. Shira is just on that learn how to build stuff grind. Already gone up like a level or two. Got some big shoes to fill. Hawk is on that learn how to plant stuff grind. Jackalope's approaching double digits. Gonna take a little while though, just ding level 9. So once we get some actual pros in here, it's gonna go a lot faster. But right now it feels like it's taken forever. And we need to finish research so I can make some flak. Hello, Nightbot. Who are these people? They're the survivor. We are survivors. Whatever Joel says in The Last of Us. We are survivors. God, I love that like first Last of Us trailer quote. Ding, ding, ding. All right, chatter, you're getting timed out because we don't need chat police in the chat. We don't need narcs in the chat. Scatter. But I'll let you know when things are looking up. When things are looking up, here's when things are looking up, chat. When every colonist has a full suit of flak vest, flak pants, and if not a flak jacket, then like a leather duster. Okay? And a flak helmet, and we have EMP grenades, and an EMP launcher, and we have smoke grenades or smoke launcher. When we have all those things, then things are looking up. Until then, we'll barely survive even a small raid at this point. Oh, you know what? We don't even have any more full plate armor. So let's get started on... I don't know who... There's no one even free to make that. But, like, we don't even... The two people who had plate armor died or were captured. So let's see what obsidian plate armor looks like. Out of curiosity. So we have 81% sharp, 40 for blunt for steel. 8140, 7636. So it's like worse for armor. It has better heat resistance, which who cares? This is gonna take a bunch. I don't know where the fire is here, but it's a little scary. Okay, couple things. Why do you have to eat out? Just... Eat without... You can't, dude, don't eat out. Look what you did. Just haul your meal in and eat inside, you fool. You're just standing outside like a dingus having a break risk. You don't have a jaw, so it's gonna take you eons to eat. So you may as well sit inside where it's comfy. Running out of room in here, so I'm gonna get the shelves up, or at least a shelf up. If not two. Oh yeah, I forgot that if I give them a a noble weapon, the Neolithic weapons are noble. And that can buff their mood. We don't have that many though. All right, it's like getting cold. So I'm gonna need you guys to finish the crops. It's 858 corn here. I still can't believe the corn survived. That's the only lucky thing that's happened to us in this whole run, I would say. Oh God, yeah, all right. Luge, we'll come back to this. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I'm worried you guys are gonna go step in lava, because I know you. So I need to create a weird, funky zone. Don't even go over there. All right, as long as you don't go over here, you can go down there and get the corn. Gotta have like this map style tile really makes you have like a very particular set of zones for everything. That you have to constantly update. All right, harvest corn, and then I need Hawk, wake up, shred some more bots to create some space. And then the rest of you on haul duty. Interesting. Wonder if the lava will impede this. Another manhunter pack? A pack of man-hunting boom rats have entered the area. Oh shit. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. 32 boom rats. My corn! My corn is out there, dude. I've been trying to haul it in, man. Like, we have 1,000 food inside. That's good, but I don't want this to go bad. Well, everybody stay inside. Now. This is honestly... Uh-oh. Where are they going? They might actually go to the north side. This is one of the more dastardly... manhunter packs. It might actually be good to shoot them if they're in close quarters, because then they might chain react. But if they don't chain react, then they just get close to you and then blow up in your face. Also, I'm glad we didn't finish any of these spike traps. Just IEDs in the wild, yeah. Oh, there was one trap. There was one. Okay, that one missed. Wait, they're going in the lava. They feel the call of the lava. I don't know why. The lava's coming toward them. Like, I don't think that there's any reason to plant here, but also, I guess you may as well. It's not like it's gonna hurt anything. You train your planting skill, if nothing else. Little goobers. Kiko is trying to finish our flak armor research. I feel like we've had that outstanding for a while. Double fireball intellectual is pretty awesome if we can actually train that up. Sending like 32 boom rats into a lava flow feels a lot like trying to nuke a hurricane. It's kind of sad. Is this Tynan's vision? Yeah, what happens is the lava is updating what tiles it's moving to, but pathfinding doesn't update. Once they have like a destination, they have to get a new order to try to reevaluate their pathfinding. I don't know why the manhunters just go up there, because they just kind of wander around. But that's what happened to us when we were trying to like path and lava was going to intersect. They don't go around the lava until you give them like another command. The pathfinding can't auto-update to account for the lava, which is kind of funny. Hawk, you can go do other stuff for a bit. We can also afford this now? Do we have three? Yeah, we have 3 components. Song's a little too cool for what we're experiencing, I think. It's a little too cool for us. The lava gets closer. Some of them are down here, actually. These are the smart ones. Thanks for bringing the steel and the components, guys. That's really nice. So, here's the deal. Gonna get everyone to kind of like wear a face mask and start cleaning up the pollution out here, if possible, since we're stuck inside the base anyway. Should get nice and cold in there now. But we don't have that many masks. Well, rip the stuff outside, which we don't really need, to be honest. It's raining on top of lava? Must have detected fire or something, which is kind of funny. All right, this little dude right here needs to... He's just living here for free. The periodic off-screen explosions are great. Yeah. It was funny. Alright, Luge, you scare me with the donkey right there. Also, how did a rat just tank a great bow shot? Dude, cleaning up that pollution is gonna take a long time. Don't we have... Oh, we have a pollution pump! Holy, we do have a pollution pump. Tech. What unlocks pollution pump again? Is it just electronics? That's worth. We could put it in here. Yeah, I want to say it was like electricity. Or so, yeah, pollution pump is electricity. If you have biotech. That would be amazing. That should not be far enough back to alert the bugs. There comes the lava flow. How many flak armor? Yeah, crafts clothing with metal armor sewn in to resist bullets and explosions. It slows down movement slightly. Slightly is a bit of an understatement, but actually, yeah, we should do that instead of plate armor, I think. What, no, don't tell me. Don't talk to me. Don't speak to me. Machining table. Yeah, my brain wasn't working. I was looking for my machining table and I forgot where I put it. 60 steel, 30 cloth, and 1 component per flakfest. The component part of that is going to be tough initially, but we can go mine some once we can go outside. Because we only have 2 components left. So we want to do that until we have 6 that are at least 51% or greater HP. That being said, even tattered flakfests are good if they are of high quality. So like we don't want poor. We want like normal at least, I think. Poor is still better than nothing right now, and we are poor, so I guess I'll just accept whatever they make. I would like you to at least have like a high enough skill to start that, or I could just assign it to a particular pawn. Like it should just be Hawk is the only one even assigned. They have 10, so they should be pretty decent. Oh god. The lava surrounding the base from different sides is pretty cool. I think that's like a fun aspect of this particular map. Todd, why are you... Just go home. Todd, just go in. You're good, bro. We don't need any snaps right now. Same for you, Hawk. Okay, we have now built a pollution pump. We just need electricity. Batteries are... I'm probably just going to get rid of the pollution removal zone and let the pump do its thing. 200 watts, absorbing pollution in 6 hours. Okay, this is going to be really cool to watch. I like how I like the pollution mechanics. It's fun to interact with them. My favorite aspects of I would say that biotech, chat, this is going to be the hottest of takes. Biotech is my least favorite DLC. However, my favorite parts of biotech are the pollution mechanics, the mechanitor mechanics. Sanguophages are neat, but they're not my favorite. They're neat. And children, and like being able to like teach them and have, you know, colonists either give birth or take in needy kids and help them grow up into super soldiers or whatever. Biotech raid PTSD ruined biotech. I just don't like any of the genetic modification stuff, pretty much. Like, I don't... xenotypes aside, the ones that are default in the game, I just don't interact with gene modification, which is a large portion of the DLC. And I don't really like most of the new groups. I like... Impids are interesting... Wasters are interesting, and I guess, I don't know, dirt moles kind of suck. Genies are kind of interesting, yeah. But yeah, dirt moles like suck. They're terrible. I barely see them. I know, I barely see them either. My dirt mole colony is slightly outraged, but mostly understands. Yeah, I wish there was a dirt mole faction also. He hates getting floppy ear gene packs as a quest reward. Sanguophage take. Sanguophages are interesting. It's just like... if you like sanguophages, but dislike anomaly, you're a hypocrite. They have the same vibes. Highly specific gameplay aspects that you shouldn't interact with like every single campaign. Or you probably don't. Unless you're obsessed, I guess. I don't know. They're novel, but I wouldn't want to do them like every time. I wanted to do a dirt mole colony. Like, you can start out there with your 3 pawns, but it's hard to get more dirt moles. Yeah. You would basically have to genetically engineer the people into becoming dirt moles. Sanguophages are cool as an idea. The thing that annoys me is the sheer quantity of individual genetic tooltips that they have. Like, it's just so much. Having like 18 plus gene wall of text original character superpowers is just a lot. This guy out here bad-mouthing Sanguophages after Moinoit carried that run. I didn't say I don't like them. I said they're neat. What I don't like are the, obviously the raids, but Everyone's writing Vampig in chat. I know, they're kind of cool. I just saying I don't, of all of the mechanics that are specific in RimWorld, I would only do like a single phase run once, because then it just becomes like kind of tedious. And then I would let it cool down and then I would do it again. Much like Anomaly. Like I wouldn't want to do an Anomaly run every time. Whereas I want to do Ideology every time, right? So that's why Ideology is the GOAT. Chad doesn't understand equating vampires to Anomaly content is a positive association. Yeah, it's like novel content that is solvable. And once you kind of know how to solve it, then it loses some of its allure. And then you let it cool off, and then you do it again, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Ideology sometimes just adds so much mood complexity, I don't want to deal with at a macro level. It just looks that way if you're a noob. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being a noob. You gotta start somewhere. But it's like, really not that highly complex. Like, my ideology is literally just like, because I chose it this way, don't do drugs. And don't use organs. Okay. The end. Everything else is like bog standard. That doesn't add very much complexity. And then I have some perks and bonuses, which are like, the moral guide enjoys wearing a veil. Okay. And they enjoy holding Neolithic weapons. The end. That's it. It's not much. You can doing a fluid ideology is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I like they add just the funerals. Being able to do a funeral is crazy for RP and flavor, and add your own rituals. We could go ahead and look at ours right now, actually. Nectaros didn't have a funeral. That's because he was a non-believer. Can't do funerals for non-believers, which I don't love, but I understand, I guess. Yeah, then you got like the drug ideologies, the tree lovers are challenging. Ideology opens up a ton of fun challenge runs, like a nudist colony or a blind sight colony, or you could just keep it surface level. There's like one boom rat, so what if we just went and murdered that guy? Odds of us exploding before killing this boom rat. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I saw this little chunk right here just get cleansed. Did it automatically put it in the existing stack? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I love the pollution pump. It's gonna take a little while to clean this up, but it'll clean it all right. And then we don't have to stand over it. Thing is sick. All right, let's do this. Hey guys. Oh, he's coming right for us. Shoot him. Oh, you. Thank you. If you guys all whiffed that, it would have been so embarrassing. Lock the left side door. You should never lock the doors. Because if pawns want to path somewhere, they will go around the locked doors. So that would be bad advice. Oh yeah, I should time you out then. I will time you out for 1 minute for daring to suggest 60 seconds of your life for telling me to do that. You better think twice next time. Oh my god, guys! Holy, you guys need to take a tactical retreat from this menacing boom rat. Level 4 shooting hawk, good job. The guys who got timed out for an hour earlier are like, what the hell, man? Okay, the last boom rat is dying in the lava. And if I could just make a little zone. This is what I'm talking about. The lava requires very precise zoning. Which does get tedious. But you can't trust them to live. That's the issue. Do not suffer the colonists to lava. Okay, that should be fine. We'll see. We will see. You guys don't need to be on hot toxic anymore, but I don't think it's a problem to wear the face mask because you are exposed to the pollution out here because it's every 6 hours. Could extinguish the fire and maybe get a little meat. Okay, then yeah, I want you guys to all come out here and haul corn. Or just haul whatever. Oh my god, a little rice in here is actually harvestable? Yeah, go out there and get the corn. Hey look, we're getting some shelves in the freezer. Oh my god. See, this smoothed area kind of just looks funky to me. What's under there? Oh, it's being smoothed. See how that looks. See, like, see what I'm talking about? If this is, even though Shira is standing in a tile that's not allowed to stand in, because the tile that they are allowed to work on is in there, it can create problems. Am I crazy, or is this done? Did I finish this? I guess I did. Though it should be safe to walk up here. Okay, corn, sleep. Oh, you have asthma. We will tend to you. Boom rat. Rice. Wall. Critical alert. Fire. Oh, that is a steel door. When I rebuilt it, after they destroyed it, I think I made it out of steel. It's easy. We just have someone on fire duty forever from this point on. We actually don't know what happens if you open a door. We haven't tested liquid physics yet. It could be considered a solid block that doesn't allow anything to go through. Do you guys want to test it out and see what happens? So once Hawk comes back in, I guess we'll make it out of granite. Do the different types of stone doors have different opening speeds, or are they all the same? Allowing the lava into your home is the next phase of this ideology. Oh, I hear something getting killed. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens. I deconstruct. So I know that that's going to be allowed to go through. If I held it open, I wonder what would happen. Oh, never mind. We're not really doing science. It is going to come in. But what if... Okay. We build the granite door before it does. Or what if it's just stopped flowing from the edge of the map by this point? If it goes here, then we just retreat one more tile. And it'll be fine. Gonna watch this on 1x speed so he doesn't suddenly get slushed away with a lava flow. You doing good, Hawk? Imagine Hawk snaps and then walks outside in the lava right here. That's almost more likely. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna give you guys some anything time. Go for a walk. Enjoy some time in the... under the ash. I don't know, it's overcast, I guess. Oh, I need to put him back on the lava zone, though. Good point. Having a little recreation time. Everyone's mood is a little bad. Oh, they're still hauling the corn. Oh my god, there's so much to haul. And we got shelves in here already that are getting full. We got donkey meat as well. And, oh, I noticed that I forgot to unsuspend the meals. No one is starving yet. Caught it just in time. How do you think they cook a full meal of corn? I mean, you can make a lot of stuff with corn. I don't think it would be that hard. Let's see. All right, we got obviously barbecue corn. Well, here's the thing. If it was just corn, we got corn on the cob, you got corn pudding, corn casserole, corn grits, you got barbecue corn, you've got Ooh, I just saw the pollution thing pump, but I don't know what it's pumping. Cream of corn. Yeah, corn chowder, corn bread, corn tortillas. I'm getting hungry. Me too. I want some corn. It's a staple for a reason. Yeah, corn's up there with potatoes for sure. Corn's up there with potatoes. I don't know if it's probably one step below rice, but it's still up there. Let me snooze the ads. There we go. All right, everyone's sleeping while the lava boils. It's true, corn pops. Corn pops as well. I think this is a good use case for ChatGPT, actually. If you only had corn as an ingredient, and only corn, maybe seasonings, list all the different ways you could prepare it in an apocalyptic scenario. All right, we have the defaults, right? Roasted corn on an open flame. All right, first of all, it's still listing. Let's see how many it lists. It went with 22 different options. I don't know if that's actually all. Boiled corn. Okay, that's basic, yes. Grilled corn husk packets. Wrap kernels in husks and grill them like foil packets. It steams in its own leaves. Corn ash cakes with cornmeal. Mix dried ground cornmeal with water and salt, form into patties, and cook in hot ashes or on rocks. Corn popcorn. Heat the kernels till they pop. Charred corn powder, smoky corn dust. I don't know if that's a food, but maybe a seasoning? Burn dry kernels to black, then crush into smoky flavor powder or use as a seasoning base. Okay, I don't know about that one. Raw sweet corn, sun-dried corn kernels. Corn jerky. Is this real or are we hallucinating, chat? Parboil kernels, then sun-dry until leathery. Chew like ration snacks. Okay, that sounds real. I said post-apocalyptic survival, so I think it's really going with the post-apocalyptic aspect. Giga hallucinating? Fermented corn mash. To create sour porridge. Cornmeal porridge, parentheses, gruel. Ground dried corn plus water equals a thin, hot, filling mush. Corn flatbread tortilla style with cornmeal plus water. Corn grits into a thicker porridge. Corn coffee? Roast kernels black and steep like coffee grounds, bitter and smoky. Okay. You know what, though? If you were in a post-apocalyptic environment and you only had 2,000 pounds of corn, you'd be trying some crazy shit, right? You'd be all over. That's how do you think we got the foodstuffs that we have now? People were just like, I'm hungry, man. What if we did this? Let's go wild. They had to try all sorts of weird stuff. Then we got corn pudding. Oh, dude, if you only had corn, you could make moonshine. That's true. You've got some moonshine ingredients, so you could have some booze in there. When are you gonna add moonshine to RimWorld? Salted corn chips. Slice fresh kernels, flatten into thin sheets, dry or crisp over low heat. Anyway, they would get a little crazy with it. Slice the individual kernels? I don't know. How are we still hauling corn in? There's just so much of it. We are at 1,600 corn. This is honestly the most lucrative harvest of this colony's career right now. You know what I'm saying? Just in terms of raw foodstuffs. We got shelves full of corn in the freezer. Did I accidentally subscribe to Corn Facts? Let's see what they're up to. Jackalope cooking with some meat. Getting the meat prepared first, since it spoils if the power goes down. And then Luge and Kiko are just still hauling corn all day, man. We're finally about to get the rest of it. Everyone's about to have a mood break, though. I don't know why. I have them on do whatever you want time. They're still thinking about Kindit for another 3 days and Nectaros for 3 days. We can't have... Actually, could we have a... It's probably too late. We can't have a funeral for Kindit because they're not dead. So that's kind of unfortunate. It'd be nice if we could gather together and mourn or something, or just be like, you know, hype it up and let's go get them back. But not so easy right now. Let's take a look at the possible fluid ideology options here in a little bit. Maybe do a little reform. Right, now that you guys have hauled almost everything, we have now. If somebody breaks in and burns all my corn down, that's a different issue. But it's a couple layers deep. They have to go through here, then here, and we got double wall on this side. So that's an improvement. This side needs a double wall, but I wanted to make like a whole expansion. The problem is the bugs are kind of in the way. So for now, I might just do that just to kind of have an extra layer there. So they don't just go straight into the base. Okay, it's somehow already been another hour, so mid-roll ads are about to queue up, so turn your volume down. If you are an ad watcher, and just gonna keep it here on a little peaceable one-time speed, and talk to chat. I'm angry about this corn harvest. The last corn I grew, the entire plot got blight. Well, the corn harvest is the only time in the entire game that we have had a harvest. We have had cold snaps. We have had blight. We have had pollution killing the crops. We have had every possible method without ever getting a full harvest. This is the first time in the entire series that we have gotten anything substantial before winter. This is where what I did was not put all my eggs in one basket. That's exactly why, right? We had some here, we had some here, some here, and some here. The corn happened to be there. We diversified where we were planting. And so they burned all of the potatoes in the north, but just didn't get around to the corn in the south. The corn greed paid dividends, though, because now we got 2,000 food for winter, which is fantastic. So we can spend our time doing other things. So we said 07 to Vexa, Nectaros, and abducted Edekin? Yeah. Our poor moral guide has been kidnapped and is now MIA. What's funny is every time I think of the name of Kindit, for some reason, I think of the Sindrian Dicta. I don't know why. I'm thinking Star Sector brain. So I have to do like a double take and be like, Kindit, Sindrian Dicta. Like it's got similar sounds. Burn down the abductor's base. I would if I get like a radio call, then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. My hope is that they manage to steal a radio and ask us to come rescue them. We can actually take the donkeys out. If I wouldn't mind taking the donkeys out for something, but we haven't really had any quests. Other than the like investigation of the smoke-wept tier. A distress signal. An infested settlement, which we can't get to. Like, I wouldn't mind doing the relic stuff, but it's gonna... I've never gotten the relic, because by the time I accept the quests, they scale too high and the difficulty goes way up, and I just don't get them. It's so crazy how close this run was to being over. That bleed out raid retreat was clutch. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could call that clutch. I don't know if that was... I think it was more just like... I don't think it was lucky, but I do think it was... I don't know. Lucky doesn't... Yeah, losing Nectaros was pretty bad. But the fact that, like, when I was looking at them, I knew that they had a chance to leave soon because they were 7 strong when they came in, and then they were down to 4. So I was like, okay, if we take one more down, they'll probably retreat, and then that dude that was bleeding in the hall just refused to die. So when he finally did die, that's when they left. Also, give me 1 sec. I know I should have done this during the ad, but give me 1 sec. All right. There we go. And we're back. Got that double wall in nicely. Why are you going back in? Not assigned to construction. Oh. Luge? Why are you building? Why are you building? Just felt like it. Yes, they just felt like it. And maybe I need to clean up their little bills. Shaira's on the construction training arc. Already gone up like three points to employable professional. Trying to learn. Oh no, look, what are you doing? I did not know you were down there doing that. We'll just pretend that it's planting XP. If you want to plant rice here, you can, but it's definitely going to freeze. But I think that that's acceptable. All right, we need more jobs, I think. Look at that beautiful freezer with corn. Oh my god. Oh. Pollution pump. Doing its thing over here. I think the problem is going to be, it's probably going to pump over here and then leave a bag over there. So I don't know. We'll see. So Jackalope is doing cook duties. Luge is AFKs. That means the whole base is clean. If nothing else. Hawk is planting, but a little grumpy. Shaira is trying to build these spike traps. They're just an exercise in frustration and futility. And more importantly, we need a new research. And I think even more importantly, I'm gonna take Hawk down to a 3 planting. That way you can either shred mechanoids. You gotta do our crafting. Someone's gotta do crafting. We're not making clothes. We're not making armor. We're not doing any of that stuff. You do that. You do it. 6.6 days thinking about being imprisoned. I love when they carry the little centipedes. Like a big Halloween costume. Have a little plasteel. Sometimes you get some plasteel from the thick ones. But we need to do research. We just unlocked flak armor. So, obviously I want EMPs from microelectronics, but if I get basic mech tech, then we can get a gestator. But where are we going to put that? Where are we going to put that? Do we have room? It doesn't really feel like it. I need microelectronics for the damn EMPs, but it's going to take forever. And I wouldn't mind having, like, fire foam, which is, of course, going to require biofuel refining. How do you do everything? I guess you just get started, right? I think biofuel refining first. That way we can start using some of that corn or whatever else, make some chem fuel, use the chem fuel for smoke pop packs and fire foam. But the longer we wait on that, the less we have EMPs. Yeah, well, it was a fun colony. It was a good colony. The curse. The curse. Hawk, I feel like you have so much stuff you can do and you just choose not to. You're supposed to be a genie that's in here like making awesome clothes for us, like the pants. Or like a button-down shirt, and you just kind of choose not to. like, well, I could help you with my elongated fingers, but I'd rather you suffer. Are we missing that many button-down shirts? I guess someone must be missing one. Oh, these are just like t-shirts. Synthread is cool, but it doesn't cover the arms. Just the shoulders. Also, all right, yeah, it's finally cooling the lava. At last. I want to get some auto doors as well, but I know that's greedy. More batteries would be cool too. Ding 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 ding. Where should batteries ultimately go? Not here. Not here, because that's too close to the, like, raiders. Though it is tough to get in here, because you have to go through 3 layers to get in. Any direction you go. Is this a prison cell or a battery room? I don't know which one. They're doing the thing. It's not really a good room for either. Getting some power redundancies out here. We did it. Oh my God, we did it. Good job. Good job. Also, good job, Voodoo Strive, who's back for 22 months. Thank you so much for the sub, pumping it. I appreciate that. And Hoss Ripper, thank you for the brand new Prime as well. What's up, Hoss? How's it going? What was that? Luge! Not this again. I look away for 1 second, dude. I look away for 1 second, bro. What was he doing? Look at, he's on a zone, right? Yeah, they're all on the lava zone. He's actually wandering in. If we could get in here before he goes back out. Oh my god, he's alive. He can't be fixing the trap because he is not assigned to construction. So that's not what he's doing. And he is on a zone that is not include any of that terrain. Which means he should go around the safe way. No one's even gone out there yet. Here, we're gonna do this. Thanks to Luge. Zoning logic has forever been a source of mystery. You can't let them out of your sight for 1 minute, man. You know what we didn't grow this year at all? Heal root. We did not grow any additional heal root. So like I don't want to use any right now unless I have to. We had heal root and then it kind of got burned or something. 48% tin's pretty good. We still have like 28-ish, which is better than 0. They just wanted to help train Jackalopes medical skills. Level 8 medical through sheer brute force. So rude. Looked like he was taking steel to the trap. These are both sandstone. These are all sandstone. I don't think there are any steel traps over here. Oh, he was taking it to this power conduit. He just decided to go to this square instead of this square. That's what it is. So I take 0 responsibility for that. Not my fault. I don't think we'll be able to grow any heal root, but we can plant it because it will survive the winter. All right, Luge, hopefully you don't get infected, and if you do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The burns weren't too crazy. All right, what are the rest of you doing? Jackalope is doing a little planting. Luge is now healing. Todd is cutting stone chunks. Hawk is actually making our very first flak vest. Unfortunately, it is inside of the freezer instead of a workshop. If I was gonna turn this into a prison, I don't really know. I guess I could put the 2 beds side by side, but that feels... funky. I think 2 beds for a prison is enough. But yeah, it's very awkwardly spaced in here. Do we have a stool? Or should we build a chair? We have 336 wood, which is probably enough. We could build a couple of, like at least one dining chair in there. Out of wood. And then give them like a marble plant pot next to the bed. That's kind of weird, yeah. I don't know. There's not really any other decorations. They can have a plant pot in the corner, and then they can have art. We do have some art. This one is called Mindless Art. This carving bears an image of an oyster wearing a necktie. Bro made a doodle and turned it into an entire sculpture. Just mindless art. Oh, we have any marble? Yeah, we don't have any marble left. I'd say we can haul some in, but we don't actually have like a dumping stockpile, really. I think for now, let's go like 5x5, 5x5. The problem with this is cover. Like, I don't like giving them enemies cover if we're like here and they're there and they fight. That's not... I'm just gonna be... This is gonna be kind of stupid, but it'll work. We go 1, 2... Three, okay. And then for one of these, we go important granite. For one of them, we go important marble. And for one of these, we go important sandstone. That way there's always chunks close to where they're doing the stone cutting. So if the haulers do be hauling, then that'll kind of bring some in. Okay, that'll cover a lot. Oh yeah, Shira still has gutworms. Damn. 22%. Slowly getting there. 153, can only do it every 2 days? Gutworms take so long, forever. Luckily, they don't really feel the pain. I need to get this into a workshop. I'm thinking about just using some, like, concrete for the prison cell. Or just smoothing it. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, everyone's got jobs to do. Jackalope cooking, luge trying not to swim in the lava. Yeah, when I read that they added recreational swimming, I don't think that's what Tynan had in mind. Just a thought. So this just reduces the work speed, but it shouldn't reduce the quality. Though I don't love... Yeah, you just go rest. I don't love the moods. so I don't know. You don't really have to work right now. You're kind of just choosing to. If the rest of the lava would cool off, that'd be great. Manhunters, manhunters, enemy raid, enemy raid. That's when we died. Creature wealth is still way down because we lost some valuable pawns. This is our pawn peak right there, and then cratered. The people that we have now are not worth near as much as the ones we lost. No offense to Shira and Kiko. I'm sure you guys are great. I'm sure you're great, but your combat skills are lacking, and we're trying to make you some appropriate armor now, but it's taking a long time because this is in a stupid room. Break risk, break risk, break risk. Just go get in your bed. And forget about being imprisoned. That would be great too. 2.2 days still? Oh, I heard pollution pump popping off again. It's gonna take a while, but it's definitely gotta be faster than us doing it. By hand, presumably. Probably work through the winter to try to clean this area up. I love how slow it is too. It makes it feel earned. And the lava is finally hardening. At last. Perhaps we can venture outside again. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay inside for a bit longer. A sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the emus in the area have been driven insane. There are now 5 angry emus. Why did you have to say it? The timing every time? Because the timing works out that way, because the second you feel comfortable enough to do something that you couldn't do before, Randy's like, yeah! And just reaches out and just like tries to hammer the nail back down, you know what I mean? That's how it's time. They designed the game to do that. The second, so I just say when I feel comfortable enough to like change my routine, and then they're like, ugh, got him. Right where I want him. The thing is, I would like to kill the emus. But do I really want to fight the emus? You know what I mean? The reason I want to fight them is because I hit my damn traps that we just got done craft. We haven't crafted that many. But my trap, bro. I don't know why the steel traps are out here. I don't want them anymore. We don't have any armor on right now. And we don't have a Nectaros, unfortunately. Do you think we can take the... Oh, look, the emus are in chat right now. Oh my goodness. What's up, Raiders? Hello, Avic. How was your stream? I hope you all had a fantastic time. Playing some multiplayer community games, I think. Last, I did not get to hang out and see what you guys have been up to because I think you started just a bit before when I was sitting down to get ready to go myself. I brought a psychic soothe of dapperlings. How's the colony going? Well, we're not dead. But chat said, oh, things are looking up. And I said, no, things are not looking up. This is like we're on life support. after a near-death experience, and Randy's deciding whether to pull the plug or not. So Randy has not pulled the plug yet. More vintage story? Awesome. Yeah, how was everything progressing for you guys? What's up? Yes, Kiwis Can Fly. Rev. Old and having fun? Me too. Earn Brand, welcome back. What's up, Quantum? So we are currently trying, we stabilized. We cleaned up after the mess. There was a big mess yesterday, Avic knows, but those of you that just came, we lost 3 main characters. Woe is me, you know what I mean? Just complete mental capitulation. And so we didn't die. The only reason we didn't fully die is because one raider that was inside the base, who was bleeding out of a missing leg hole, and was bleeding out of a missing eye hole, and was bleeding out of a missing head hole where they had been shot with a sniper rifle bullet, and were still fighting us, and still able to use their spear to down my Neanderthal, who would ultimately die, and another one of my colonists. 1v2'd both of those guys under the conditions that he was in. Was bleeding profusely, and the only reason we survived is because he finally bled out and died, which was the feather on the scale that finally like made them retreat. So they packed up and left us in our miserable state. And can I say, I cannot sing the praises enough of an incapable of violence doctor. Now granted, Jackalope is not a great doctor, but is still capable of doing doctoring. Like 7 to 8 is like, you're okay. You're okay. You're good enough to save the colony when they're all bleeding out, at least. So because she stayed behind and didn't go on the front lines, she was able to patch up who she was able to patch up. She couldn't save our Neanderthal, unfortunately, despite our Glitter World Medicine best efforts, but did stabilize everyone else. And we had our slew of mental snaps today, catharses, everyone missing their family and friends, and rebuilding the patches and the holes in the wall, getting the corpses buried, you know, the usual cleanup detail. So we've got all the cleanup done. We got 2 new colonists. Shira was a cultist who had been imprisoned for months with 64 resistance. We finally cracked her and got through to her, and she is now a member of the colony who does not care of any of the other colonists, but 2 of the colonists like her, so that's pretty cool. So she got to see 3 different moral guides, because the first one died while she was a prisoner, the second one was captured while she was a prisoner, and the third one finally convinced her to join. And then Kiko came to us from off-map, fleeing from manhunting cougars, which we got super lucky. Randy threw a curveball that was kind of funny, and it wouldn't have been funny if it didn't work out, but because it did work out, it is funny. He simultaneously, duplicate events, boom, boom, same time. First event, manhunting rats, entering the map. Second event, Kiko wants to join your colony, but is fleeing from manhunting cougars. So I accepted that as soon as I could, thinking I need to get him inside before the manhunting rats swarm him, because there were like 40 of them. And the rats came in from the northeast, which is really close to our base. And then it took like an hour in-game for Kiko to get on the map tile. So we were just like, come on, you gotta get in. And luckily he entered the map from the left instead of the top right. Boom rats at that? No, they were not boom rats. They were just regular rats. And so Kiko came in from here and managed to avoid the gaze of the rats patrolling to the northeast and snuck into the colony. So we converted Kiko after arresting him for trying to murder the prisoners, and he's now part of our ideology. We also got a new moral guide after converting her to our ideology. I arrested Jackalope after she botched the surgery and almost killed a colonist trying to install a peg leg who had previously turned her down romantically. So I was like, that's an act of revenge. You're going to jail. Yeah, the boom rats were later. So before I forget, that's where we're at. And if you're in my chat and listening to me and able to hear my voice, do me a favor and go give a follow to my good friend Avic. He's been playing a lot of RimWorld and has been doing some community games, playing some Vintage Story with the stream chat. You stinkies. So he's a better person than me. I don't trust any of you. But I was able to hang out there and watch some of their Vintage Story server, and it's crazy what they've been able to put together. I had no idea that Vintage Story was as in-depth and detailed as it is. And I genuinely think that there's a significant audience of people who would enjoy Vintage Story who just don't know anything about it. Like, I didn't know anything about it. Because I remember when we raided while you were playing Vintage Story, and my chat was coming in like, you can do this? You can have like windmill turbine gears interlinked in order to create your own flour mill, and like all the different things that you could do and build were really cool. But yes, hit that follow button. The link is in chat, and you can catch Avic live for the next stream. Possibly continuing a RimWorld colony that I think is still alive after a 40 plus Edakin raid, maybe? But thanks for coming over, everybody. To be fair, chat has murdered me twice with poison mushrooms in my stew. Sounds like a wonderful recovery so far. Very story rich, much drama. Yes. I told chat we're not back and we're not looking up until we have a full set of flak armor and weapons and the helmets to go with it and EMP grenades. Once we have all those things, then things are looking up. Until then, we are extremely squishy because my only 2 full suits of armor are gone. One guy died in his, and the other one was kidnapped. And we just unlocked flak armor, and we have not made the first flak vest yet. And I can't ever go outside because there's been like psychic waves and manhunters and all sorts of stuff. So I just don't trust the new guys to be able to face tank 5 emu. You know? I don't trust them. Is this the streamer that almost forgot to change the zone? Who's the storyteller? I put it in the title for you. It was an exclamation RimWorld command as well that chat has already provided for other things. But it's randomus Maximus. First of his name. But yeah, we've we got really lucky. The one lucky thing that happened is when we got raided by the Neanderthals, they burned all my potatoes, which I had a massive field of potatoes, and they broke into my base and they destroyed my wind turbines and they burned all of my crops inside of my base. And I think they even maybe burned some crops over here, but they missed my corn crops. So what I did was since I needed more space than I have inside of my little base, my mini base, I've been planting like stuff here, stuff here, stuff here to try and not put all my eggs in one basket. So if some of it goes, not all of it goes, and somehow the corn survived. So we now have a full freezer. We're in the corn arc, 1,800 corn to try and survive the winter. Just freshly harvested, the first full harvest that we have been able to ever get in this entire save. Is your farmland still poisoned? Yes, it is. But we've discovered that since we got electricity, we've unlocked pollution pump. So I'm currently hiding from the mega spiders that surfaced sensing the pollution, and we built a pollution pump. And it is slowly packaging up so that we don't have to kind of like dig that out by hand, a bunch of the pollution. So it's fun to get to interact and interface with those mechanics. I know you haven't played through this new DLC all the way, but what DLC has provided you with the most fun? Yeah, I can't speak on Odyssey because I've barely touched. Where are you guys going? Is there someone here? Is there someone outside? Shouldn't be. We have pretty strict... Everyone's inside. I don't know where they're going. I would say over time, for me, it's Ideology. Ideology has so much replayability. Did you walk in the lava? They walked in the lava. One emu down. For me personally, Ideology adds a ton of replayability. It has RP, so lots of role-playing potential, and it also has really fun challenge runs that you can do. Whether it's blindside colonies, nudist colonies, don't cut down the tree colonies, animal colonies, you just have tons of different ways to experience RimWorld in a different way. But I would not buy it if you're getting RimWorld, like, I wouldn't buy it first. I don't think it's an essential experience to the new player. Let's put it like that. But it's a great experience for a veteran player. If you get Ideology as a new player, you'll be very overwhelmed. So that would be my choice, because I really like the RP. I don't, I min-max when it's absolutely essential for survival, or if I'm just set in my ways for particular things that I am min-maxing and don't even realize. But, I like fighting my enemies, and I don't really build elaborate kill mazes. I don't build kill mazes really at all. I don't think that they're bad or anything. I think that they're good. I just don't... I don't know. I just never set them up. I think that they're strong. I'm not... Let's put it like this. My brain does not work in such a way that I can envision what that would look like without copying it from someone else. That would be the best way to put it. And so because of that, I don't want to just like open a guide and do it that way. If I have a vision for something, I'm like, this would be a cool way to get raiders to come in and we shoot them with uranium slug turrets, then I'll do that. But I'm not really able to conceptualize proper kill boxes and kill mazes. So I just go with divide and conquer. Divide and conquer is a really great playstyle though, I think. Teaches you combat mechanics. You get good at combat. Mavic says, one of my friends picked up RimWorld for the first time and we were talking about DLCs. Ended up with a conversation with chat about imagine the learning curve of RimWorld with biology. Yeah, and Neanderthal Raiders. I think biology is the worst first DLC that you can get in Enable. I've already had a whole discussion today that chat was telling me I was crazy. Because I was like, personally, biology is my least fun DLC. And they were like, what? You can't say that. I think we can just go outside and kill. There's only one more emu. The other ones just somehow got themselves killed, which is crazy. But like for a new player in that situation, my priority list would be vanilla RimWorld, play with that. If you absolutely have to get a DLC, get royalty, because it's not going to... The only thing it adds is mech clusters, which are like, oh my goodness, scary, but they're really not that. It's not like... Mech clusters don't hold a candle to the raids in biotech, in my opinion, because you have so many ways to deal with them. You could attack them from range with mortars, and even if they have a high shield, you can poke the shield down with EMP mortars and then mortar the thing that's in it. Just takes a little bit of thinking. You could try and aggro the mechs and bring them back to your base. You can use snipers, you can hide from turrets with smoke. It just requires you to understand the mechanics of the game, but there's a lot of counters, is the point. If you don't know the mechanics, then it seems impossible. But yeah, I would say, like, if you're brand new, vanilla itself is the way to go, and then royalty, because most people, again, we have this conversation 100 times, most people forget all the things that are in royalty and mistake them for vanilla. Where did the manhunter, is he just not a manhunter anymore, or is he bleeding out? I think they're just not crazy anymore. Okay. So we should be good to just go back to the avoid zone. I don't think there's anything hunting me on the map. But most people mistake a lot of royalty content for vanilla, and it's not. But then I would go... honestly, I would just honestly think about release order. I don't think you can go wrong with the release order of the DLCs. I would probably go royalty into ideology. Into biotech and complete the RimWorld cycle. My deal maker was ideology. It gives soul to a colony. It does give a lot of soul to a colony. Speaking of, that's a great point. We actually just earned our first fluid ideology reformation. So why don't we just take a look at that for a minute and think about which way we want to take this ideology, because I never thought that I would actually see this, because since Odyssey came out, I have not reformed my ideology once because I keep dying. So we finally converted enough people, prisoners, new joiners to also had a funeral in order to get a reformation. So why don't we check that out? So I don't think I need to change the structure. That doesn't really change anything anyway, as far as I know. But we can add a meme. So we started as collectivists. Everybody should play their part, which means if we can get a leader, we don't have a leader yet. We have a moral guide, but no leader. Because I think a leader could be, maybe Luge. The problem is they have no social, and I think a good leader should have good social also. Because I like leader speeches. But you don't have to. The only downside of making Luge a leader, even if you only use him for combat command, is he'll have higher expectations. But, a few things. I don't like jumping to high impact unless it's something that very much makes sense. Like, we haven't dipped into cannibalism at all. But, like, the problem with pain is virtue would probably fit of all the high impact ones. The problem is this is going to be one of the rare ideology complaints. Scarification rituals are too repetitive. I wish you could do a scarification ritual and just choose how many scars you want per ritual, instead of being like, okay, ritual 1, there's scar 1. Ritual 2, there's scar 2. How many do you need? Okay, we need to do 3 rituals for every pawn. It just takes so long. But it has a lot going for it. Pain idealized is good. We don't really need the rough temperature stuff, so I don't think that's what I want. I think the only options that make sense, you know, I'm gonna suggest guilty. Just because, like, Vex is dead, Nectaros is dead. We've had some losses. This is the guilty streamer. It always makes sense with my playstyle. As far as medium impact ones go, blood feeding obviously doesn't make sense. High life, it would be very random. Rancher is not going to make sense. Proselytizer does, but it's kind of just there. It doesn't really do much. I don't like Raiders, so I never pick it because I just think it's tedious. Flesh purity is interesting, but I don't know for flesh purity. Transhumanist is always my goat, but I don't think it's a great time to pick. We can't do ritualist because we don't have any void stuff. We might do shipborne eventually, but obviously doesn't make sense now. Human primacy is kind of meta, I would say. Nature primacy, we would get a plant specialist, but then we have to keep the trees alive, I guess. And then I never kind of pick these because this doesn't really do much other than give you... But these ones get crazy. Darkness, tunneler. We kind of are tunnelers. We kind of are. Like, we literally dug out an entire mountain. The problem is fungus preferred becomes extremely challenging on this map because we don't have a mountain. So growing fungus would get very, very difficult. We would not be able to grow enough to eat. So we could eat, like, bad food. But yes, I don't think chat is listening. Chat's like, okay, for the VOD watchers who can't see chat, they're just like, you can grow fungus on dirt. I said I don't have enough room. The same statement applies. It doesn't matter. I know where you can grow it because I've picked tunneler before. I do not have enough room. There is nowhere to grow fungus. I would have to build an entirely new structure that is roofed just to grow fungus. It would be a whole undertaking. And honestly, I don't want to pick it anyway. I guess tree connection is the actual tree's desire. Nature primacy is just plant specialist. Man is a stain on nature's perfection. I guess if we've worshipped volcanoes, volcanoes are kind of part of nature. Time to go blindside. What do you say, chat? Just kidding. There should be a fire and temperature one. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if any of these necessarily fit the current ideology. Nature primacy is pretty close. I don't know if I would consider us a stain on nature's perfection, but it's the closest to worshiping the might of the volcano. You spend a lot of time underground, that's all I got. Yeah, I do, but fungus preferred is obnoxious for our map right now, the way we are set up. Insect meat loved is pretty cool. Mining yield high is pretty cool. Mining specialist is pretty cool. But like, look at what I got. Obviously we can't roof this because wind turbines. So this has to stay unroofed. And I would have to effectively like go like wall in a giant area down here and just plant fungus. I think I'm just gonna go with nature primacy. I think it makes sense. Because we have seen life forms, human, animal, whatever, try and wade through the lava and the magma and fail every time. We hide inside and cower before its might. I'm going nature primacy. I don't think I need to change any styles anyway. Okay, so if we have nature primacy, then that means we can add the plant. This is the thing that always gets me. You still have to add the role. Plant Crat. Okay, we need a better name than that. Chat, it's you versus Chat GPT. Who would win? Soil Soul. Jalapeno Popper. I'm not sure what that means. Tender. I see where you're going with that. Seed burner, wood to burn, soil and toil. Okay, let's see what you're up against. You're up against Ash Crop Apostle, Scorch Sower. The Molten Hoe Minister. And Blightlighter. That's what you're up against. I will let chat choose who wins there. I like Blightlighter. Blightlighter goes kind of hard, to be honest. All right, chat is replacing themselves right now. Chat has voted to replace themselves. Beep boop. Beep boop. What would be a good required... I wish there were more options that you could choose for a required... Shade cone could be cool. We never get to we never make shade cones. You know? That could be fun. Kinchy vibes. And we need to add a ritual. We don't have a ritual. Christmas party, drum party, sky lantern, social, symbol burning. I say drums because we're like tribal origin, and a lot of the colonists still are tribal backstory. Or, yeah, I mean, symbol burning makes sense, of course, but... I don't know, it's... I wanna do the bongo drums. Alright, fine, we'll do... Burning equals fire? Hold on, is that what happens? Alright, chat wants symbol burning. Alright, but now you gotta come up with a name. I'm not doing random recruit for just burning a symbol. Farm animals wander in? Is that... Oh, that's unlocked by nature primacy? I've never actually used that one. Discover complex, goodwill, Garanlan pod is also in recharge Psi-Focus. Balorch's torch. Farm animals is kind of fitting? Maybe. I don't know, I feel like when it's just a symbol burn, I don't like to use these too much, unless it's something that makes sense, like sky lanterns could attract attention or something. But we don't really have any Psi-Focus. Obviously, it's only if it's fun or unforgettable. I wish we could do some Garanlan pod stuff. Like, that would be cool. But I don't know where we would even do it. Yeah, Psi-Focus, I think, makes the most sense. Maybe we'll have some eventually. It's like a smoke signal. If you do it outside, we're going to be doing it like in a... We need a ritual room. We're going to be doing it inside. All right, let's see what chat's up against. I don't think I'm gonna pick this one because it's not a, it's difficult to say. Iconflagration, like conflagration, but it's an icon. It's at least, like, it's clever, but I'm not gonna pick it. Iconflagration. I have to, like, think about it when I'm saying it because it's, like, hard to say. There's also the ceremony. Instead of ceremony, it's ceremony. Chat says, live, laugh, lava. Blorch's torches. I don't know what you guys want, but it's either Blorch's torches or icon flagration. Blotch torch. Chat likes rhymes. Yeah, you like rhymes and alliteration. Should this be on like a specific day? I don't really. Okay, if you do it any time, what's the cooldown? I feel like if the reward is just recharge psi focus, then I don't know. I don't. We need to reform this. I don't like torches. Torch for Blorch. Blorch torch. You guys just like, you're overusing Blorch. You're really like grinding it down, I think. I'm replacing you all. All right. What's the cooldown? 22 days? That's not long enough. So we don't know what day... Chat said maybe what day Vexa died. I don't know what day she did. I feel like... December-y when it... Again? Randy said it would take too long. I feel like December-y when it's at its coldest. That way we summon the fire during the cold. Unlike the 9th. 9th of December. We have to add the sacrificial flag to burn. I've made that mistake before. It was the 12th of December, really? All right. I'll just bump it then. All right, I'm just gonna go with Pyrosign. And just leave it as. It doesn't have to be fancy. The 12th? Don't need to add a relic or a weapon pair. Venerated animals. The donkey. This animal is considered by believers to hold special spiritual or moral status, but they won't be able to hunt the donkeys on the map anymore. That makes it harder. But if you have a couple of them, it'll give you a mood boost. The lava snail is true. The lava snail. We haven't even hunted a lava snail, I don't think. Maybe way back when it was desperate. These hold a special spiritual or moral status. They must be venerated and may never be harmed. Okay, cool. Good? Are we good? Done? Don't want to change. Hang on. Are we ready to change drug use? To we've seen other people take. We don't really have any drugs, is the problem. On the next one. Classic, get some bigotry because you're all uniform. More strict. They saw what happened to the last two. As soon as they started sleeping together, the fire gods punished them. No rules. All right, but yeah, we'll change those two. I think that's it. Boom. Nature primacy. Plant specialist unlocked. The Blight Lighter. A special ideologist status focusing on planting to the exclusion of all else. This specialized role gives increased sowing and harvesting efficiency and the ability to boost the farming speed of allies. Holders of the role will refuse to perform some non-plant related work. Handling, cooking, constructing, mining, smithing, tailoring, crafting is tough. Like, it's a great role if you get it because you get plus 70% plant work speed and you get bonus yield, which is awesome. However, what you don't get is handling, cooking, constructing, mining, smithing, tailoring, crafting. So, we have 3 potential cooks, but constructor, crafter, I suppose it could be Jackalope? She would not be able to cook anymore, but we have 2 other potential cooks. And she is primarily on plants. Though it would take a little bit of training for Hawk. Oh yeah, she's already the moral guide. Oh, okay, so basically we can't use it yet. We need another colonist who can have a passion for crops, but it gives us a little bit to work with in the future. Anyway, I think that'll be good changes. Also, since we're a little more bigoted now, because we've seen the division brought in from the outside by the other people's ideologies, we get a +1. Our community is free of foolishness, as it should be. +1. Small boof. Small boof. But Chad did it again. 2 Yaeos in one night. This colony is truly cursed. Probably put pemmican. chocolate, weird things here. Baby food, packaged survival meals, whatever you got over there. But it is still nice to be able to reform our ideology. If we get anyone that has like a plant passion, we could definitely turn them into a plant specialist. That'd be very helpful. We need another planter anyway. Hawk has been shredding mechanoids. But we haven't actually succeeded in making any of the armor. I was gonna like move this dude in here, even though it's a bit crowded, and then open this vent so that they can have some heat, and then give them like a little stool. Made a normal dining chair for the prison. Pollution pump doing its thing. Building some more spike traps. Magma cactus. Jackalope on cook duties. Luge mining, which we need to do this. Donkey, get back in. Donkey, you gotta get back inside the base, brother. Someone needs to go fetch the donkey. Both of them. Oh, come on, donkeys. Don't be like that, dude. Todd, rope these donkeys in, bring them back. There you go. Come back in, you stinkies. We need to repair these chunks as well. And, I don't know when the best time to fight these guys is. We honestly could probably take them. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. Add gamers. Wow, that happened right away. Sorry that I didn't give you more warning. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and try and get some water for some hydration, and perhaps. Leave a little, I don't know who it's gonna follow, but it'll follow somebody. Okay, so hang tight. Like 2.5, 3 minutes. What did you do? What have you done? Was gone for like 3 minutes, man. A group of wasters from Toxin Society have arrived in transport pods nearby, and they're here to finish the job. They want to pound you with mortars from a distance. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, everyone inside. Here's the thing, we don't really have any armor. Oh, wait, we have 1 armor. Excellent flak vest. Okay, we made 1 flak vest. Jackalope shouldn't even be fighting. But nice first craft. 130% sharp armor on the torso. So, of those who are fighting, who absolutely has to survive? The melee, right? Whoever is melee. Who is going to be the melee? We don't have it. We don't really have like Shira, I guess, who's inhuman, but that's different than tough. I don't know, we might have some tainted stuff, but people's moods look a little questionable right now. We only have 1 melee? That's not good, chat. We only have 1 melee? Well, here's what we do have going for us. Also, why are they attacking at night? We're kind of vulnerable right now, just because people are sleepy and such. We got freaking snipers. Freaking snipers. That's a bio-coded one. I'm pretty sure there's another one, though. So this is actually where the snipers are gonna shine. Kiko's already got one. It's a lot of people, but it's not 12 Neanderthals. But it is 12 people that have tox packs. Once used, it must be reloaded with chem fuel before it can be used again. Tox gas release. Reusable backpacks with tox canisters. Begin spreading tox gas for several seconds until it runs out. All right, this is actually when we go manage apparel policies. Well, is it better to have a separate apparel policy or just probably actually duplicate it and then add gas mask, face mask? Well, you can't wear a gas mask and a helmet. Or can you? Can you? Yeah, maybe. So they're gonna wait and get their supplies. Dude, if we could just get them to run into this, why are they going so close to my base, man? You're supposed to be over there, shooting me from afar, dude. Wearing cloth toque. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, who took, No, you got the flak vest. Shira needs to eat. Why are you taking off the Synthra t-shirt though? Oh, they just got their supplies. They're already gonna start building, brother. We gotta get out there. We don't need Shira yet, but we will. Maybe it's better to attack them. We have more coverage from the north. Like, or we have more line of sight. Consuming simple meal. You have one in your pocket. Just eat it. Ow. All right, they're bulking up. They've got tox shells as well, which is kind of scary. That's almost scarier than just the other ones, just because you can die like with too much tox. Thank God we got those snipers, bro. Because let me do a due diligence. They got heavy machine gun. They got incendiary launcher, pump shotty, little machine pistol, SMG, rifle, little gun. Okay. Due diligence says that we outranged them. They got like one dude with a rifle, and that's not gonna match our snipers. We want to leave these open. Come out here and get to sniping. This is where we are going to, like, actually excel. And I want to focus on whoever is building. I don't want to get so close that they engage. But you've got the other rifle. A volley of sniper fire. I'm shooting the dude who's building the mortar down here. Happened to catch the other pawn. They got armor on too. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Fire! We all missed. We hit this dude. Shoot at whoever you can see, dudes. Uh-oh. Monkas. First hit. By the way, how are all three of these snipers missing? I know Kiko has 5 skill, but we got a 12 and a 9? It's pretty hot in here. Todd's got a major break risk. We just shot off their middle toe? Bro, we can't get any kills. And they're gonna snap out here, and then what the hell do I do? Normally we kill one of them by now or something. All right, I hear the other one. Who's it aiming at? Is Jackalope gonna die? Wait, we should shoot the ammo. They don't have any explosive ammo. They just have some incendiary shells. The tox shells aren't gonna do what we want because they're wasters. So they're immune. Oh, as soon as I said that, I saw someone else. Write that in chat, of course. Classic. We just need to down one of them. Well, you are now in charge of extinguishing all that. Okay, we got one. We got one. Now, tactical retreat. We gotta put this fire out. She can do it. Are they gonna stay? Is he gonna stay in fire? Are they gonna? All right, they're coming in. Door shut. Helping with the fire, guys. You gotta help with the. You gotta help with the damn fire. See, this is the problem with like bed rest, firefight. I don't know. Like, should you have to tell them to fight fires when they're on sleep schedule? I feel like they normally do that on their own. Here we go. Here we go. Chekhov's bugs. Holy, all right. Well, that's gonna keep a few of them busy for a minute. Jackalope's got one burn on the neck, but is otherwise okay. I'm gonna let these guys get a meal. We have to change guns. Okay, you just go straight for the bow. Forget what you're doing. Todd, you've got 12. We just don't have, like, any good guns, man. We have terrible weapons. I need to craft my own. Hawk is the only one who's got anything decent. I'm gonna have him just drop and get Todd to come equip it. Hawk, go get machine pistol, and then kind of, like, just get ready. And then equip Kiko with the rifle? Do we have anything else? Well, I mean, no matter what happens, they got one. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of... And then this dude over here getting swarmed while they're busy saving this other guy. All right, so that's kind of working out all right. I just need to, like... Jackalope, I hope you didn't get too burned. Good job putting out the fires, to be honest. Well done, well done. Somebody else die up here? Was that a trap? Oh, baby. How do I fight? Where do I fight the rest of them? They're gonna use cover against me over here. Shira doesn't have a damn helmet. Are they? Where did the fire explosion come from? No one is throwing Molotovs. Did someone drop a Molotov and it exploded or something? The problem, we gotta, okay, the bugs just took out this person, dead in 6 hours. Mining art intellectual, psychically sensitive, iron-willed jogger. It's not a very good pawn, to be honest. Fire's gonna consume these dudes. Oh, it was this guy with the incendiary. It was the incendiary dude. So we don't want to go out too soon because then the bugs are just going to turn around and attack us, right? Rakox, I think they have decided to send you to the void. Dude, the fact that there's pollution here sucks for me, though, because when they walk through it, they're getting pollution stimulus and they're becoming god movers, so we need to be cautious of that. They're gonna be able to outrun us. They're fleeing! You dumb bastards! That's what you get! Okay, freeze. Good job. Bug defense, let's go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do was just get them to come over here. Luckily, they spawned on the right side. But look at all this wealth I don't want. But we have mortars now, so interesting. Not to mention 41 package survival meals. Caravanning is made easy. Heavy SMG here from the dude that we killed. Drowner, the quarry worker, got sniped by Kiko. Look at how superior nature is. It's true. Dead in 4. Oh, but look at them though. The dirt mole with the huge doctor planting mining. Holy strong melee damage, slow runner, fast wound healing. Oh yeah. We gotta save that dude. We gotta, he's dead in 4? That's gonna be a little tough. All right, tend yourself. Chad, if you were me and you had a burn on your neck, are you gonna use one of your precious heal root just to try to get a better self-tend to try to avoid an infection since this is your doctor? Probably, right? Just in case? Probably. So let's just say, tend yourself. No? You wouldn't? Why wouldn't you? It feels like burns are more prone to getting infected to me. They want you to suffer. I always feel like my burns get infected. But then again, they didn't infect the other dude. Grandma knows best, Penny Meow. Grandma knows best. Okay, we need to do a couple things. We should save more people. Well, actually, they won't go in here. That's for prisoners. I mean, this is for prisoners. We should save who we can so we can release them and get medical training. 8 hours is probably better. Shooting, double fireball crafting. Not a big fan of delicate night owl with chemical interest. It's gonna be tough for us to deal with, but we can release them. So Shira, capture that one. And then Hawk, capture that one. Then the rest will give cover. A local boom rat will attack everyone it sees. Uh-huh. Okay, so about that cover. Kiko. Staggeringly ugly, lazy. What's all these delicate people? Where suddenly an influx of delicate people. James is still getting attacked by a boog. That's a hussar. Would never be able to get that guy go juice unless he brought a ton of it. Creepy breathing, slow learner. Where are all these like awful trait combos coming from? Do you think Todd can kill a boom rat by himself? Meanwhile, got that guy down. Poor heavy SMG, some beers, some meds. I don't think we're gonna catch up to James, but he is at 38% moving, so like, you never know. Good job, well struck. Finish off the Mega Spider, please. I wouldn't mind putting these fires out. Just watch out for the pollution. Get a little closer, don't want a friendly fire. I can't catch him. Okay, you tried. Bro, come on! Why does he keep doing this? Did they change Randy's code? Did they change his code? This is like the 3rd time in a row. You get like 12 days of peace and then back-to-back-to-back raids. It's supposed to be random. But it's like consistent. He's been consistently doing this. I just survived, like, it's a... I think just do regular tend. This is like the 4th time in this campaign. He hasn't been doing like, it doesn't feel random. It feels like I get like 12 to 14 days and then 2 to 3 back-to-back-to-back raids. The problem is my guys are on the edge. Oh shit. That's a lot of scythers, bro. They're breachers? Oh, they have a termite. It's been good, chat. It's been fun. That many scythers is with breachers is gonna be impossible. If they weren't scythers, then we'd have a chance. I think scythers are the hardest possible choice for us to deal with. Okay. They're unusually clever and will breach. The other part that really sucks for us is they're breaching from the east. So like if this didn't happen just so, then the bugs would have awoken, then they probably would have lost to the mechs. But they're gonna come in and just destroy our power again. Exciting victory directly into brutal execution. Well, here we go. It's just like the Neanderthal, except not Neanderthal. Like, this is exactly what happened before. Like, we kind of like win one, moods are tough right now, and then immediately to this. They haven't even finished leaving the map. I need moods to stabilize. Like, my pawns are tired, dude. They're sleepy. They attacked at night at 7 a.m. The problem with this is they're gonna just crater directly into the middle of our base. And so even if we win, which is a big if, doing a lot of heavy lifting there, the whole base is gonna be destroyed in the process, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Is it worth it? I know your ideology forbids. Can you force administer? You can? Oh, they're a teetotaler? No, they're not a teetotaler. They're just ideology. Whoever administers it also gets a negative 15. Oh, that's rough. We don't have the firepower to deal with this. Even under the best of circumstances, when we could just go right in, the play would probably be to just go out with snipers and try and snipe the termite. That's pretty much like the only possible play, but the time it takes us to go in and come back out, you know what I mean, is very, like, high. That's reserved by Kiko. You can just get that one. Will mass execution of prisoners help? Actually, just straight up executing this prisoner would help a little bit. I'll do that in a second. Like, Todd has to eat. They're just bearing down on us so fast that I can't even respond. Kill that guy. Incapable of violence. All right. You're a temporary warden. Kill that guy. All right. we killed one. We executed Raycox. Executed someone as a development point, apparently. And then my rival Raycox died +3. Executed guilty prisoner is a +10. They did it themselves. I probably should have had someone do it who was upset. I didn't think about that. But it's still a +3 for Todd, and then food will help a little bit, and then from there, I don't know. Like, this is a legitimately good pawn. It just is. Todd has to eat. It's the only way. But anyway, we're dead. Like, I'm pretty sure we're dead, dude. Pikeman's about to shoot back. $25 damage did that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I'm doing my best. The pikeman, we just have to just face tank the pikeman counterfire. Like, there's not, we just have to do more damage to the termite, and then we have a chance. But only then. Todd went to bed. Whoops. All right, we can't see the termite now. So, like, decision time. 3.36 move speed for Luge with the prosthetic leg is so risky, dude. Well, I mean, well, that's on top of cooled lava, right? So, Kiko can move fast. Like, I can't get an angle on him. So the only way to get an angle on him is to move up here and, like, snipe down while we're getting sniped, you know what I mean? But then we're exposed, and if we're out here, they can catch us if they decide to. That's a commitment. But the alternative is, like, sit inside and die. Killing Scythers is valuable too. You don't understand. If you do not kill the termite, they will come to you. If you kill the termite, you go to them. Do you understand? Like, you do not want to kill anyone else here. No one. Zero. Only the termite. It is about to go through every single wall. There is no value in killing anyone else. Only the termite. Everyone else can die on their own time afterward. He's about to 1 to 2 shot this granite wall. Like, he's probably gonna take aim like right now. I'm gonna get Todd to go this way and around to this side. And then Luge with only 75% movement. If the Scythers decide to attack, they'll catch me. But they'll hover around the termite for a bit, and we'll just get peppered with pikeman fire. So I'm just gonna, like, back up here. Hawk, you go inside, make sure these doors are shut. Both whiffed, brother. I know you only have a 6 shooting. Luge has a 9. I'm expecting somebody to hit. It's the broadside of a barn, man. He's huge. All right, we're gonna back up. The only upside here is he's giving me time. Do you know why he's giving me time? I'll give you one guess. There's two possible answers. Either the termite is chasing them, or the termite only cares about the bedrooms. I don't know why, but termites only go for my bedrooms. And so he's like, no bedrooms on this side of the base. I think I'm gonna go over here and break my way in. They freaking hate bedrooms. So Todd, you hang tight right where you are. We're gonna back up. Nice, that's only 12 damage, Jesus. $25 damage. Oh, Todd. Kite? I guess kite. Shit, they hit Kiko. We have rock cover, but it's not a lot. All three of them just missed the termite. The misses are gonna get us killed, dude. It's huge. It's gotta be like body size massive. It's 1.6 body size. It's 60% larger and therefore easier to hit. And then Todd might snap, and there's not much I can do about it, but it's either that or... I know nobody likes Todd, but he still has a 12 shooting. He probably has the worst sniper, doesn't he? He does have the poor sniper. So the accuracy's down. But it should be like 80%. All right, I'm gonna have them retreat down. They're gonna get pikemaned. Oh shit, they got luge. Torso, ribcage, bruise. That means the flak just did its job. And luge just tanked another one. I saw a 50 crit on the termite. That was a big injury. Termite's fluid reprocessor and third body ring was shot by Todd's sniper. They also have to go around the lava here. So we're gonna just kind of like tactically head down here and prep. I don't... All right, we're just gonna have to stand out and get pikemen a little bit. One more shot and then move. 25. Change angle. Got the termite. Got the termite. All right, now retreat inside. Go inside. And it's a whole different ball game now. Whole different ball game. Good job, boys. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Okay, they're just gonna shoot their way in now, which means we can, okay, I just need to see what they were gonna do. Go back out. If they're just gonna shoot, keep that door open. We need, that's gonna take a little while because we just start shooting the other guys around them. Because they have to go through 2 layers. This would not have been possible without all those sniper rifles from that fateful raid. Correct. Also, thanks for the psychic soothe, by the way. A sliver of hope so that we can actually stand outside and shoot without going crazy. Projecting a psychic drone onto this site, which is providing us with a nice plus 16 soothing, settling voice in my mind for each of these 3 lads. Okay, we need to get a better angle here. Shoot at whoever. Hawk, you come down here. Big whiffs. Damn, what a shot. Kiko's sniper rifle went straight through the reactor. All right, one ranged dead. Can you guys see this one? Next pikeman. Nine damage, that's not a lot. Oh, they see me. 16 damage. Like, I don't know, do we just trade? What's the best play here? Pikemen can do some bad damage. They got through one wall. Are they just gonna, if they just keep going, then we kinda... All right, we're gonna time out the dum-dums in chat now. Because I can't, actually, I can't read chat right now. We just need to focus, because I know what I'm doing. Chat is like, shoot the melee. Shoot the guys who are not doing damage to you or the wall. By the way. Not the guys who are actively shooting you and the wall. It's a great idea. A lore keeper is passing by. Batazo, I don't know if now's the time to pass by. This granite wall's intact. All right, we just took 16 damage, crushed liver slightly. And we seem to just be hitting this wall chunk right here. Let's just go in. If you see someone, go ahead and shoot. Oh no. All right, I guess shoot him since he's the close, annoying one. Didn't hit anything. I didn't leave this door open. All right, they're now going into the interior of the base. Got another pikeman. All right, that's good. That is very good. I am very happy with this. Todd's sniper rifle. Credit to Todd. Let's get a little better angle. Change target. There's also a Militor. Major break risk. I see some good shots. All right, the Militor. I don't want anyone to get killed by a random pikeman shot. It can happen, but like, what do you know? You either shoot or they come inside. Those are the two. Those, you either stand out there and be brave. He's at half. I say you tank at least a couple. Oh, he just shrugged it off. Got him. Holy. All right. Okay, you guys are... Someone finally figured it out. Luja's sniper got that one, so everyone's got a different kill. Kill the Militor. Little bastard. Shoot that little bastard. Oh. Okay, Todd kind of has to go inside because mental break. So I hate losing the 12 shooter, but it's safer that way. And then we go Up here, kind of. Shoot who you can. Fire it. Okay, run. Okay, let this kind of mellow. Is anyone bleeding here? Yep, you're bleeding. Rest until healed. Luge is fine. Hawk. Go ahead and eat. Wait. Go ahead and eat. Bought ourselves a little time. Everyone's really hungry. Okay, now they're just gonna break in the old-fashioned way. Prisoners, watch out, brothers. They are supposed to be unusually clever, yeah? That one's almost dead. This one's full health. That one's half dead. This one's quarter dead. That one's a quarter dead. So, like, they're still gonna be annoying. The worst is being handled. But we need to change weapons, probably? Let Luge eat. Okay, not anything worth getting into a huge panic over yet. Being well fed is important. This is why we have, they kind of love these corners, huh? All right, this is the problem right here. That's the actual problem. So, Hawk, finish your food. And then you've got the rifle. That's perfectly fine. Kiko. Hang on, does anyone just have a meal in here? We got 9 shooting. All right, you get the bow. Todd is grumpy, dude. Where's the assault rifle? But yeah, this is the actual problem. Excuse me. I think this is the best way we could go, maybe? Yeah, we don't have that much time before they actually break in here and, like, murder the donkeys or whatever else, and I think we're gonna have to be brave and go out this way. They're coming in from multiple angles. Shira, are you feeling brave? All right, Kiko, come on. You need a better gun that's not a sniper, probably. But we don't have a better gun that's not a sniper, probably. We just have a poor quality machine pistol. I guess you could just keep the sniper. Are you feeling brave, you shits? Bro, he was like almost dead, and then he just like, yeah! Almost cut off me leg. I'm down to 63% moving. And they are absolutely gonna be getting inside here. Shalai. I don't really know. Even with all the stuff we've done, I don't really know if we've got what it takes to live here. Like, this is kind of a, you have to stand and fight, otherwise they come in and destroy everything, but I don't want to get swarmed by all four of them. Okay, make sure Jackalope's already on emergency. Is anyone else inside? No. Once they finish breaking whatever block, they might reevaluate where we are. That's a lot of misses, dude. I like that great bow shot. You guys gotta... It's barely taking any damage, dude. You shot off one of its legs, so that's good. Did it... What happened to this dude? He was kind of going toward us, and now he's going away from us. There's 4, right? Okay. Nice kill. All right, next one. Whoa! What? Why? All right, it's whatever. If you really want to destroy that, couple of good shots, a couple of terrible misses. I saw a big 45 damage shot get in there. Come on! Oh, the pressure. Todd reached level 13 in shooting. Hell yeah, Todd. Okay. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Gets just level 5 for Hawk. Good. A little more accuracy. Just keep it up. I like that pepper spray from the assault rifle just now. What the hell is your problem, man? You see your friends over here that are coming to fight me? Why are you being a little bitch inside of my base when I'm out here to fight you, and you're going in and destroying my wind turbines? I'm gonna have to build those again, and that's like minus 100 something steel or whatever and components, brother. I'm out here. That's actually very... I wonder why they're doing that. Focus on the task at hand, though. Don't hit the donkeys. Where are you going? What terror will you wreak next? Oh, now you want to fight. Okay, now we want to fight. Oh, we're not getting, like, actually good angle on him. He was, like, behind this corner. This might be ugly. Oh, the shot of the century. Todd! Todd! He brained him. Okay, let's go. All right, well, minus 1 wind turbine and some walls. That was stressful, but we did it. Stressful, but we did it. Now, where's the 3rd raid, Randy? Time for the 3rd one, right? I think that's how this goes. I've learned my lesson from the past. I'm still gonna let them take off their clothes. But because they're wearing tainted stuff, I'm just gonna hope that 2 raids was enough to sate the bloodlust of Randy. That way they can get rid of the tainted gear that's bothering them. I'm happy to report that though we took many losses yesterday, the very same sniper rifles that resulted in the death of our leader just saved us from that raid. It's just the truth. The very same snipers that resulted in Vex's death just saved the colony. Good news is we still have 1 wind turbine also. But I will waste no time plugging this back up. And then we'll try and patch up any of the other holes. The Psychic Soothe was a nice touch. You know, if you're going to hit me with a double raid and I have to stand out here and like miss all these sniper shots, the Psychic Soothe was pretty big, if I'm honest. I think was a bit of luck. That helped save the colony. I think we definitely have 1 to 2 snaps without it. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys could just wear the visage masks. I guess you don't have to do that one right now, but it'll make me feel better. GG, that was a great save. Love watching you figure out these dire situations. Yeah, I think with the Breachers, the one saving grace they have is that they are sort of in a gravity well around the Termite. The Termite is there to dig in, and the Termite was not... I think he was going for us, it kind of looked like he wanted to kind of counterattack, so he was chasing us a bit. So they'll kind of hover around to protect him, so you can't just go in and melee. So... the snipers were a nice counter as long as you can face tank some pikemen counterfire, I guess. Also, I see that you're bleeding. I want to make sure that we fix all of that. I'm going to let Shira get some heal root. Those shooters need more training. Well, what do you think we're doing when we're fighting back? That's like I saw at least 2 to 3 level up things during that fight. These guys are all greenhorns, you know what I mean? Like they just got here. This is the first real combat. Kiko, Shira, and like Hawk has seen one other battle, but this is the first time Shira and Kiko have done anything for the colony, and Hawk is a genie, so I don't even expect him to do anything because he's gonna crumple over. Todd's been here a while. He's got the 13. He's helping. Luge is just brute forcing, no passion, just trying to get to double digit shooting through willpower alone. We lost most of our best fighters are dead is kind of the issue, so we're especially vulnerable. This is why I was excited about Todd, because he's the best shooter we got at the moment. He just got at least 3 confirmed kills there. Also, perfect timing. I snoozed the ad so it wouldn't interrupt the combat. So now, ad is starting. Turn your volume down. 3 minutes of mid-rolls. I tried to pace it so it wouldn't interrupt the action. We are just gonna start converting the prisoner that I'm glad that I was greedy and tried to save. Because this is a genuinely good pawn, other than the low combat skills. High Doctor is always going to be valuable. Plants is valuable. We can use mining, even though they're incapable of dumb, that's okay. Dirt Mole can still be handed a melee weapon for the strong melee damage, and just hopefully you land a hit every so often. A group from the Union of Minyoka are visiting the colony. They seem to have something to trade. It's great having the non-violent pawn. Get ready for emergency doctor. Yep. Shira, man, I gave you the heal route and you got an infection anyway. It's unfortunate. I cleaned the room too. I'll try no medicine first, but I'll wait. Mechanics question: did the first raid make the second raid stronger? No, they take snapshots. There's wealth snapshots. So it would reference the most recent snapshot of your wealth. "15-second ad, dude." I thought the sniper rifles would be better even in low-skilled hands. So the problem is the further away you get from a thing, that's creating its own difficulty as well. So like, even a normal sniper rifle, long is supposed to be 90% accurate from 40 cells or more. However, most of the times we're shooting, we were probably at like medium range. I don't think we were ever at like the actual max, but that's supposed to be 88%. We did have a poor sniper in the mix, but that's also limited by their shooting skill. So part of it is just low shooting skill. Snipers are best in high skilled hands because they don't shoot very often, long cooldown. We could also do some things to make them shoot even faster, like equip bandoliers. But I haven't crafted any bandoliers because I didn't think we were going to be in this situation, but we just used the snipers back to back, so maybe I should at least consider having some. That way it reduces kind of range cooldown. So if we have the mats, which I think we do, since we have a lot of cotton right now, queue up some of those. Being excited about Todd? I don't like this season. But yeah, if you put some good snipers in some sharpshooter hands, they can do some crazy damage. Who was the dude who died to snipers? It was a poor traveler who just wandered through the map at the wrong time. But yeah, I'm glad if the termite just started burrowing through the wall on the right, we'd probably be dead. So I think we aggroed him, or he wanted the bedrooms, or I don't know. But yeah, -1 pollution pump and -1 wind turbine is a small price to pay with patching up. And it's so funny that once the termite dies, then the pikemen just start trying to shoot through the wall. And we're just like harassing them with snipers from the side. Yeah, the flak vests, we are wearing tainted flak vests right now, so we have 5 tainted, or 5 including tainted, so I think everyone had a flak vest, but I am working on making more. We just got started, and well, you saw what happened. So let's just focus on sleeping. Welcome back from Adland. Let's focus on just letting everyone rest. Feeding the prisoner, which I'm really glad we got to keep one. Swapping between sniper and fast guns is a goated play. Would more mannequins help? I don't think so, not unless you're changing armor. If you had a full kit, like if you had a gun link and a bandolier for the sniper and all that, then yeah. But if it's just a sniper, then not really. The problem is I'm not able to like finish building the base, so everything is just disorganized. Where an achievement for us is getting shelves in the kitchen, I mean in the freezer. I guess I can make this critical and then this important, and they'll get it off the floor. Like, my goal is to get kind of all of it off the floor. Maybe I could just do that. Little by little, we're kind of carving out different spaces. I know, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna go trade immediately in case you guys leave the map, because it's 14 degrees outside. So perhaps we can buy some. Oh, they only have one heal route. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for like a little stack. I'll buy your pemmican though. Cold Uric Secret. Good. Bioferrite extraction versus mental break chance. It's a risk. We don't have any monsters. Bioferrite's pretty sick though. Let's just see what we can sell first. Clear up some space. Low HP parka, pants, shirt, sash. And then Equa. Not much. They don't want to buy art. They don't appreciate my art, man. I guess I'll sell... Do we have any t-shirts? Not really. Like, if I wanted to get some more silver, I could sell, like, the poor parka. And we could just make another parka that's hopefully higher quality anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Then I only pay 49 silver. Okay. All right, you guys don't even have to be on a void zone. You should just be on unrestricted, I think. Or I don't know if there's any more dangers on the map right now. Prisoner has a joy wire. Who? I don't know. I don't know which... This is why you shouldn't read chat. Okay. Let's just, yeah, have a nice little sleep. Have a little chat. Azutites, I know you just tried to siege our colony. I know you just tried to blow it up with toxic gas and fire and all that stuff, but we do things a little different here in the volcano, which, like it or not, is where you live now. So you can either live here in this cell, or you can change your tune from Pain Cell, where raiding is respected and slavery is honorable, and change to a more desirable way of life in the shadow of the great magma geysers. I'd suggest making that change. I feel the base is less safe now that our bug protection has been used. It is, but that's what the bug protection was for. So it served its purpose. But now we got another giant mess to clean up and no idea if Randy's gonna come back for seconds. Plus I need to get out here and grab all this stuff, which it hasn't even been one day. And we're gonna need more shells, more graves. One day I'll have an incinerator. For now though, we'll just make an Omega. Graveyard, Omega graveyard can grow a little bit more. Is this the DLC OST? This is probably P music. We have all the game plus P music. I lose track of which is which at this point because I like all the songs. They are very nice. All right, everyone's waking up. Everyone's cleaning up. We got more mechs to deal with. I think the main thing for Hawk is fixing the walls. Now that we can go over here especially. Get some repairs. Okay, I like the moods that I'm seeing. Psychic Soothe is probably helping with that, but they do have the Visage Mask on, plus some uniform thoughts. Ooh, that was a spicy meatball. I'm genuinely surprised that that was handled the way it was. Taking out that termite, and then peeling away the pikemen, and then one by one, you're just marching the side. If the Scythers attack 2, 3, 4 at a time, psh, we'd be gone. We would be toast. I still can't believe you cheeky bastard sending the mech raid while from the direction we're chasing this dude off the map while we're still here. They haven't even left the map yet. Boom. Breacher mechs, like, oh my god, my nightmare scenario. And that's still easier than a Neanderthal raid. Okay? If that was a Neanderthal breacher raid, we are super dead. No coming back from that one. Okay, we need to find... It's finally time to actually go look for components. We have not sought out the components the entire game, other than the ones that were like, ooh, this is juicy. Other than the ones that were like right next to us. So I want to find just whatever the closest to the base is. I think it's this one. So go for that. Jackalope's just like, I can't believe we're still alive. I can't believe we are still alive, dude. Could just use convert on the prisoner, unless I think we need to counsel preach health. Probably okay. Let's try to convert the prisoners so we can get kind of started on the recruitment faster. They're eating real slow. Consciousness down. Let's see how far they go down with just talking, just chatting. We're introducing ourselves, trying to meet a new person. They just got caught up with the wrong crowd, I'm sure. They'll see things from our point of view soon. They were not so bad. See, now they're just nice acquaintances. Holding me prisoner, but having some chit-chat. Talking about laundry and taming mooses. And comfortable furniture. We just made you guys beds. You should have seen what this room was like a little bit ago. Gave you a sculpture. Taking care of you. I think I don't want to smooth this tile. I think I just want to pave it. I like the look of the paved tile for prisons. Kind of gives it a different distinguishing area. We're gonna pray over you right now, Agitite. Okay. I hope Blorch heard as we beseeched Molcrath and Scaldra. Oh, they just had like a nice verbally appreciated Kiko's eating habits. That's nice, Todd. Todd said something nice. I've been bestowed with kind words. What a nice person. Kiko likes Todd now. Actually friends with Todd. And Jackalope. Jackalope's friends with Kiko and Todd. Not rivaled with anyone. That's nice. All right. We got the pollution pump back to get to work. Everyone's kind of already on a work schedule. We are going to need all this steel. 12 mining. Todd is cutting some rocks so we can keep fixing the walls. Hawk, I'm gonna need you to switch to construction first? Where's Shira? Shira's just healing. Oh, shit! I'm glad I remembered that there was an infection here. Let's go industrial for the next tend. And I'm just gonna kind of watch that. All right, no, why do they love spike traps so much? They're just like, I'm just gonna keep building spike traps. And that's it. Okay, Jackalope. Get in here. We're gonna use the good stuff, Shira. 92% tin, that's a pretty damn good one. All right, time to play a little catch up. Pretty good tinned. All right, if you're gonna be out here, then just finish the job and bring in those components, please, because we need to rebuild this wind turbine. Right now, it's windy as hell. So that's good. Clean up the kitchen for sure. It's a workshop, not a kitchen right now, but we're making do. And then I want to get the mortars in the yard. We really need a base expansion, to be honest. This is not big enough for the two of us, the three of us, or the four of us. Okay, not even the six of us. I'm also gonna just go ahead and grab... We'll get it in the morning. We'll come out here and gather up. They have a bunch of different shells. High explosive shells, 18 tox shells, 2 incendiary shells. We got beer, 40 package survival meals. I think an animal ate one. I just made a couple of shelves here so that we actually have some storage for some stuff. All right, I think the infection immunity is catching up. Azurite is fully healed. Good for you. Okay, I knew this was gonna happen. I just planted it anyway to get some training. Yeah, looks like that was a good tend. Very nice. Azurite, witness an ally's death ×3. I saw one of my people die. They were alive one moment and gone the next. Hungry, tattered apparel jackalope tried to convert me. And I'll do it again. It's funny how they befriend the prisoners over time. Every time the pollution pump goes off, freaks me out. Down to 5% certainty. Yeah, pain cell's not that cool or nice of a religion, so I feel like it can't be that hard. You ignore comfort. Yeah, we can give you a bed, like the one you're sleeping in right now. We don't scar you for fun. You don't prefer this slab anymore. You don't have to conquer others. You don't have to raid others. You could just watch the lava. Stare deeply in the lava. Look at it as it swirls. We're gonna be surviving off of corn, I guess, until hopefully summer. I don't know if 1,600 food's gonna be enough, but it's a nice start. Could go get some. Ooh, there's a cougar. Watch out. But yeah, we could go hunt some gazelle just to get some meat. They're right outside the base. Is the whole colony the same ideology now? We actually are. Took a while to get here. And I guess if Nektharos was not dead, he would be a non-believer. But okay, Kiko, come out here. Haul some packaged survival meals. Luge is gonna eat. All right, you eat. Todd, don't cut the blocks. Go gather the mortar. Shira's got immunity, or is gonna get immunity, hopefully. And Hawk. Time to wakey wakey. Gonna finish that, I guess, or just putting some steel in. See, it takes such a weird route to the conduit. Like, they go out. Literally have to forbid every door to get him to do it normally, which... very odd. Very odd. Okay, got 10 survival meals. Hawk is kind of putting the finishing touches on the little prison area in here. We were gonna have like a potted plant. You can have sandstone, because that's what we have available right now. Okay, Kiko, can you go get the other mortar? I love that the mortar's just like on the pollution tile. Oh, hi, Luge. It's hard to micro every single thing. Oh, nice kill. I don't want that one to burn. Lava might catch it on fire. All right, Todd, come back out. All this medicine. Kiko, come back out and get that. Hawk, come back out and get these. Todd, come back out and get... Here's a problem. Have you guys considered the new Chekhov's gun of putting mortar shells inside your base? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Were these all on the outside or the inside? I would assume outside, because that's... but maybe not. I wish the plan stayed. We were going to do this anyway, which is kind of a whole thing, but if we were going to do it, why not now? If you're gonna do it, why not now? That just is used as cover for my enemies for the most part. Jackalope has converted Azutite to her own ideology. They were convinced away from the pain cell. And they only have 8 resistance. They were ready to leave. They were ready to get out of here, dude. All right, I could probably get away. We have like a pretty big buffer. We could probably get away with just regular doctor care. Actually, if you don't tend it, then it maintains the good tend for another 3 hours. Right? So we should just like let that good tin keep going for another hour or two. Luge, I appreciate what you're doing here. Bro. Okay. Oh, we're cooking bug meat. I forgot that I allowed that. Whoops. I don't know. Have we already cooked some? Yeah, there's some with insect meat. Whoops. We'll save the rest of the insect meat for now. All right, 10 to Shira. She's at 92% immunity, so should be fine. 44% 10, not bad. Here's the thing. I don't even think this is a big enough expansion. But you kind of have to take baby steps, you know? Like, we don't want to go like... I don't think so. It's not like we're granite limited, I don't think. There's a lot of chunks still on the map. But this will give us some extra space for extra rooms. And then provide us with the framework to kind of expand down here. And then take the steam geyser. A low-wage worker named Snap is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, Snap will be badly wounded. Snap is from your enemy, the Toxin Society. Wow, another Toxin Society gamer. Drop what you're doing and see. They're dead in 15 hours. All right, that's a good amount of time. Hello, Snap. From the Pain Cell ideology, we have a waster with passionate melee. Nimble? Oh, with melee. Remarkable kinesthetic intelligence, dancing around danger with preternatural grace. Plus 15 to melee dodge chance. Careful shooter, doesn't matter to us. And ace. And then is cooking, plants, and crafting. Ooh, plants and crafting. Hang on, plants? Do we have a new plant specialist? We might have our new plant specialist. That could be awesome. What a drop. The Psychic Soothe is ending. I have enjoyed that. Azutite has plants as well, but also mining. So if we did plants, it would exclude mining. Suddenly we have a lot of people who can plant, which is kind of crazy. If you were gonna put high explosive shells somewhere in the colony, where would you put them? I need to change. Sorry, I was thinking. I was deep in thought. Because, Actually, I guess that one can stay. I don't remember what color I was using for doors, but that's okay. Yeah. Granite door on the outside, steel door on the inside. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like this. That just makes more well, there's a few ways you could do it, I suppose. Sorry. Hold on. I wish there was a way to copy multiple plans as well. Like, is there not? I don't think there is. Not really a way to copy multiple plans. I didn't mean to make that pink. Okay, this is... All right, yeah. All right, but we're so back. We are so back, except I just did the wrong, like, layer. All right, as you were. So, where were we? We captured Snap. We need to tend to Snap. Let's say no meds for now. You've got a visitor. You should recognize them. Hypothermia, shivering. Oh, it's only full. Yeah, we took the heater out of here. Hold on. I don't really want to give you your own heater, but that's the only thing that makes sense unless we want to give you a vent to our own bedroom, which I guess we could. It does create a bit of a weak point in the prison that could be awkward. But I think it'll be worth. All right, Hawk, can you do this real quick? Shira is immune and no longer incapable of walking. All right, still got gutworms though. I'm not sure if we used a good quality medicine on you for gutworms. We might have. This is gonna make the whole thing a prison, which is gonna do that real quick. Allow the prisoners a small peek into how we do things, then turn it back to colonists. Let them settle in their new beds. Did a little swap. And then new prisoner we're gonna start converting for sure. I like both of these prisoners. Yeah, if you want to eat, then convert, then deliver food. That all looks good to me. All right, good job, Jackalope. You're doing good as the impromptu doctor, I gotta say. And then Hawk is gonna rebuild the wind turbine, which we're running out of power, so we do kind of need that, yeah. But everybody keeps taking the resource. Donkey is in the way. Donkey say no. 100 steel, 2 components. Yeah, we should have that. We just need to haul, like, all this steel. Got rid of these chunks because it was kind of bothering me in the way. Okay. Yeah, we're almost out of power. Hawk, you're doing good on your construction grind. So I appreciate you. Thank you for getting the... Are these blocked by... They shouldn't be blocked by mortars. No, they're not. Okay. Batteries, you did your job. You're still draining. So perhaps we need to turn a couple things off. Temporarily the electric tailor bench. And temporarily the machining table. That's like 350 watts. I hate just scattering a bunch of disorganized shelves in the hall, but like right now it's what we need. I just haven't had enough time to actually get organized. There's a lot going on. War for hire. Christian Woolley Alberts, chief of the Union of Minyoka, wants you to save his caravan. They're being hunted by Edekin from Kovoy Kinroar. They want you to signal the raiders, which is going to arrive via transport pod with 2 elite mercenaries, 2 heavy mercenaries, 2 merc gunners, 1 sniper, 1 pirate gunner, 2 scavenger gunners, 1 scavenger thrasher. In return, we will give you 1 great bow. Hey, it's a masterwork, though. Psychic shock lance would be sick, but also I get 6 archers under my control. You will have to feed and house them, but they can die in battle without consequence. Six archers with bows versus the elite mercenaries. I'll think really hard about it. Probably not. Gotta do some late night shenanigans in the prison. There you go, Snap. We got you some food, and now we're gonna have a little chat. Azutite has already heard this chat before. Wait, they're chatting about loving? Fat animals, entertainment like Marvel Snap, and eating without tables. Whole range of topics. Another pain cell gamer. I'm just glad we got the room like paved with a table and a chair. Got a little piece of art for them to look at and admire. I'm gonna go get some nighttime gazelle. Good shooting, Luge. Good shooting. Yeah, you're getting better. I could definitely see the improvement. Mods, we're not using many turned off. Just exclamation RimWorld. Very few mods. Vanilla adjacent. All right, Shira is back up and at 'em with the infection immunity. Gut worms are just such a pain in the ass. But they're almost gone. Jackalope's on #1. You're #1 doctor now. Doctor, then warden. Just kind of thinking about life. Yeah, I see that corpse. We need to get Hawk a jaw. Like, I think the best thing we could do is just research prosthetics. We can't do a denture though, right? But that'll knock him out for the day. Install denture parentheses jaw. We don't have a ton of medicine is one of the issues. So it's gonna take 2, and that's assuming that we succeed on the first try. But, you know, it would save us a lot of time. And Hawk would be happier. I thought we had other medicine on the map. There's at least one. Not a lot, but it is one. Yeah, there you go. Dentures. Allows for some basic functionality like talking and eating. Here's the thing. You had your tongue cut out, so I don't know how we gave you another tongue. But apparently we have the technology. Another successful surgery. Making a name for yourself, Jackalope. And the anesthesia will take a little while to wear off. Where is the other hunted prey? Okay, there it is. Did I kill this one? I did. No spot. That's because of that right there. Okay, I like that you're hauling. We're on cook duties. Now we have more mouths to feed, so I think upping this to like... And we have a freezer. So if we have a freezer, then just do 40. And then unpause at like 24 or something. Shift click is like plus 100. That's too many. Control click is plus 10. If you were curious. Okay, so you're gonna be busy for a while. Jackalope, what's your cooking skill? 10? Excellent. Keep training. And then Luge. Paul in the body. Todd. Hawk is incapped from surgery. Shira is building. And Kiko is hauling. So things are getting done. Let's get Kiko to haul some more important stuff. Such as this heavy SMG. Are there any guns on the map that were dropped by these raiders? Because they actually dropped some cool stuff for us. Which is why we're going to do this real quick. Link these. Go important. Clear everything. And then just do like ranged weapons. Whatever you got. Just move them over there so I can see what we're dealing with. Clean tomb. This is considered a tomb. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Attempting to recruit? Wait. No. That's not your job. You have another job. Gonna chill and read a book. Clean tomb you've got there. Yeah, it's pretty clean, all right. Gotta keep an eye on the donkeys. They might be starving out here now. Might do like a make kibble thing. And then for kibble, what I like to do is disable all meat except insect meat, and then use that for my kibble. We'll have to use a little bit of corn, which feels bad because we only have 1380, but if we're gonna feed the donkeys anyways to keep them alive, then it's worth. All right, kibble for the animals. Then we're gonna create a donkey spot out here. Critical for kibble. That way, hopefully someone will haul the kibble out there. Slow base expansion coming up. Small, but meaningful. More room for a third power generator if we want. Or a mortar floor, or another building. So lots of options. There you go, donkeys. They like half of that in one go. They don't need to eat that much food, so it should last a reasonable amount of time, but... Alright, you do what you need to do. Todd is still cutting chunks. Did I set this up where it's like a smaller radius? Nope, I did unlimited. Let's go like 40. That way you're not going across the map to get blocks. And we'll just rely on the haulers. Okay. So many things going on at the same time. I think if... Congrats to Hawk on getting up. Still a bit woozy, but getting to test out that new jaw denture. Snap is a fitting name considering they'll make the colony do just that. Ding, ding, ding. Let's send our boy out. Actually, you have terrible manipulation right now. We get Shira to do this. You don't have to dig all the graves tonight. You're getting quite good at it. 9 construction already. Shira's had gutworms the whole stream. I know. Luckily, the pain is offset by her inhumanization, so she like literally doesn't even feel the pain. She just gets hungry. And the bite scar and the stab scar affecting the manipulation is unfortunate for a builder, but it's fine. Okay, now there's somewhere to put the corpses. I forgot that these are still here. They're just hanging out outside the base. Rip bucket. Okay. Whew. Whew. It has been a spicy day, dude. I don't know how much time we're gonna have. It's like mass animal insanity, enemy raid, just completely stacked. Wealth is, of course, skyrocketed because of the damn mortar guys. Here's some mortars and some shells, and also we got a replacement tube for you. Hope you find this to your liking. And now the next raid's gonna be even harder. We're gonna have need for 8 parkas, 8. I guess we don't need the toques. We will need 8 face, visage, button-down shirts, and parkas, yeah. There's too many things for one crafter to do. Hawk's gonna have to go back to construction 3 and just let Shira work on it. Anesthetic is wearing off. Pollution pump doing its thing. Okay, well, we've got some weapons. Hey, there you go. Now I'm starting to pull and see what weapons we've actually got access to here. Little ranged weapon shelf to take inventory. First pump shotgun of the game. I can't believe it took this long to show up. The big pull is the heavy SMG. So going from poor machine pistol to normal heavy SMG is a hell of an upgrade. 6 damage over 3 bursts. No stopping power. Shoots fast, 1.4 seconds, but it's like 2.5 seconds for this, but it's 12 damage over a 3-round burst. It's like double damage. 85, 65, 35 accuracy. Yeah, it's more accurate. The heavy SMG is more accurate as well. And 0.5 stopping power goes up, same thing. Okay, 0.5. But yeah, double damage. Literally, it's like wielding 2 of these machine pistols almost. Which is crazy. But heavy SMGs are sick, so I'm glad we got one. Pump shotgun in case of pull. I wish it was normal. I don't know how I keep getting such shitty drops. But sometimes you do need a pump shotgun in close quarters. It can do some damage. They seem generally happy right now. Extremely comfortable, pretty environment. This place looks nice. That's good. The 110 from the art, though. God, the art's doing some heavy lifting here. Slightly impressive bedroom. Likes the Strider-style surroundings. Impressive rec room a little bit. Guilty prisoner executed. Justice has been served. You're damn right. I love pump shotties for drop pod raiders. Hell yeah. For sure. This is my offering to the monolith. All the fallen raiders. Luge is just burying the corpses so we don't have to look at them anymore. Kiko's not feeling so good. Still feeling the was imprisoned. Wow. It's gonna be gone in 1 hour, finally. I can't even remember when you were imprisoned. Having some full-time haulers is nice. Wouldn't mind having a cleaner. Might turn luge up to cleaner. Though hauling, it's like you need both. You do need both. Hawk is shredding the mechs. Good for you. We need to make some flak, buddy. There you go. Flak vest time. Okay, perfect. I still don't know what to do with the shells. They make me nervous. They do make me a bit nervous. Just throwing them inside the base seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Something like this. Getting edgy. We're getting edgy with these. I don't think they'll step in lava here. Should be fine. Shiro's just over here trucking away, man. Actually about to ding 10 construction, which is huge. She's been on a training arc after coming out. Found her calling. Wasn't actually being in a cult. It was construction. We've actually got 232 granite. Wow, you're doing a great job, Todd, actually. And then Luge is now on cleaning duties, so trying to get that tidied up. Slowly. Hawk reading in between crafting. Ooh, what was that? Luge courted Jackalope by describing her as a bright house. Jackalope turned him down. I see. Ding, ding. Luge is trying to move on, I guess. Luge is like, I know you're in my bedroom. Do you know what happened in that bed? He's going for a bit of an older woman. She's 66, he's 57. He has a thing for moral guides. Maybe. It's so funny though, we got what, 6 colonists again somehow against all odds, and it's still like, I don't have enough people. Azutite's down to 2 resist. Did you make another flak? We got 2 excellent flak vests. Well, wealth number go up, while defense number also go up. 130% sharp armor on the torso is awesome. So I will absolutely take the excellent flak vests. 46% blunt. Block that torso, man. Other than like the neck and head, that's where you're most likely to die. But what I was thinking was, if this is walled in properly, is it dumb to try to put the shells like up here? And like that way, if they break into here and blow them up, that would be silly, but also it's away from everything that could kill us. I don't know. That's all I got. That's what I'm gonna go with. In the waste room? No. I'm putting it on the other knuckle here. And I'm going to make the shelf out of granite, I guess. Put a little... I don't need a wall lamp in there. I wouldn't mind having some wall lamps on the interior of the base, though. Oh, wait. Floodlight. Holy, let's get a floodlight out here. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. It's starting right now. And I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to take a quick BRB and take a bathroom break and get a water refill. All right, it looks weird, but this is the middle. But I don't know if I want it in the middle. Chat, where should this light go? Where would this light look cool in the yard? I love these high-intensity floodlights. Or we could do 2. We could have 1 on the... I don't know, 2 seems excessive when it has this big of a radius. Here on the wall. Alright, ad just started. I don't know if it's gonna reach the light down there or not. I like it in the middle. Like a floodlight should be in the middle. All right, I'll BRB. I don't trust the game, so last time I left it unpaused, I came back to a siege. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. Thanks for watching though. Hope you're having a nice yup time into Sunday. Yo, what up? Hello, late night gamers. Welcome back. I don't know how much more I got left in the tank tonight, but I got a little more. Because I'm getting hungry, but like I see some progress and I see some important developments happening and I want to like try and realize them, but also the longer you play, the more you risk randomness trying to murder you. My only hope is that Randy sees how ridiculous his overlapping raids are and all the Manhunter packs, and I have a little bit more time, because how long has it been? It's been like less than 5 days. It's been like 5 days in game. It's not that long. Sometimes Randy goes quiet for 2 weeks. Sometimes Randy goes quiet. Like we've seen Randy in the past, not recently, go quiet for like 20 plus days before, you know? Is that another excellent flak vest? Holy 3 excellent flak vests. Bro, we are gaming right now. We are going to need some more outfit stands at this rate to get properly suited up. Here's what I'm thinking. Move this and move that. Built another shelf here because we just need storage. How do we have so much garbage? How do we have so much garbage? Where did it all come from? I think lamp just out in the middle here will be nice. 50 steel. I don't know how much power it takes. We're going to do a little bed swapperoo here. Hey, 50 watts? That's not bad. This thing is sick. I freaking love this floodlight. I don't know how much light it actually gets because this claims to be lit. But it is blocked by the wall, which is cool. If you're wondering why, what's the purpose of this? The purpose is light helps your pawns work and move faster, and also removes the darkness debuff. So just those 3 things, which I think are very important things. So if they're crossing through your base, they're crossing it faster, they're doing it in a better mood, and if they're working out here, they're working faster, global work speed goes up. So all those reasons. And then since I plan on kind of using these as little staging grounds, I like putting some lights in there. That way they don't get darkness debuff. And then flooring can also help you move faster across the ground, obviously. Well, this is gonna get changed because we're like messing with this down here. Dude, I don't have anyone who can safely reinstall a trap without, you know, we don't have anybody who can like move the traps around. Who do we want to risk? It do be snowing. Todd? I like Todd. Todd's my best shooter. Todd's been getting some confirmed kills. Todd's got 3 mechanoid and 1 human-like confirmed kills. 5 enemies downed. I guess animals. I don't think I have anybody that like takes less damage. Why do I have so many baseliners? I have 1 genie, and then we're about to have a dirt mole and a waster, I guess. So I don't know. Psychite dependency is going to be interesting. Todd helped save the colony. Todd did just help us save the colony. But yeah, somebody's got to move this. I could do that for now. And that'll at least, like, close it in. Stupid little, like, spike trap in there. Hey, look, there's only one wall to go through, Raiders. Ugh. No, you are getting rid of the pollution little by little. Okay, what else do I need to work on? I don't hate doing more spike traps, but I want to finish these wall expansion chunks first. Actually, that one's almost done, so just do that one. That one's half done. Man, having the light out here is pretty cool. We could do this. Put a little concrete under here. Give it a nice, distinct aesthetic. I think long term, I'm gonna end up doing want to do something like this. To walk between one door and the other. Though it is a little awkward. It does kind of look a little awkward, but it would help. I'm always torn. I'd be interested to see what you guys think about this. On the two options, really. You make paths for your pawns in these sort of outdoor areas, which makes them walk faster, of course, between A to B. But if the enemies breach, then they walk faster and can flank you. So most of the time, it's just going to be beneficial for you. But it does have the potential to make them faster. It is a two-way street. Does the pollution do adverse things? Yeah, it can attract insects. It attracts insects burrowing from underground and also gives you carcinomas and sickness and whatnot. Toxic buildup if you're like over it. This is unroofed. Well, I guess I was growing here, but... Alright, level 12 intellectual jackalope just from reading? Sick. That's cool. So you're so smart. Alright, Luge is back to cleaning. Todd just... commended Jackalope's melee fighting skills. Oh, you silly goose, Todd. Jackalope is incapable of violence, so that was a joke. I get it. But Jackalope is happy at receiving the kind words anyways. Oh, we're still tending gutworms. 7.9. Oh my god, we're never going to cure gutworms because we're not using heal root. Wait, the talk shells are coming inside the house. We need to make this important for any and all mortar shells once it's built. To build it, Shira's kind of just getting to work. Hello? Oh yeah. Jackalope converted snapped her ideology away from the pain cell, and they are now a Sulfurstrider believer along with Azatite. So, recruitment attempts can now begin. 19 resist on you, 2 resist on Azatite. So, the little jail cells came along nicely. It's a little tight spaces in here, but it has some beauty. Gave him something nice to look at. And we equalize the temperature. Got a heater in this room. Doing like a little bit of heavy lifting, I guess. Shira, level 10 construction. She is a workhorse right now, for sure. She's just out there grinding that perma construction. So Slowpoke is fine. It's just a little move speed. I'd much rather have that than like global work speed down, which who has that? Lazy? Yeah, Kiko has it. But it is what it is. All right, when you're done with that, can you build the granite shelf, please? It does still feel like everything is taking forever, though. Ding, 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 ding. Did I see another flak get made? We have a good, excellent, excellent, excellent. So the worst one that he's made so far is good, which is 115% sharp armor. So we were actually finally getting to that. Everyone has a like proper flak vest instead of just the tainted one, which were normal, couple good. So nice upgrades there. We're ultimately gonna need 7 of them. Hawk's got that 12 genie crafting with the manipulation genie fingers. Happier with the denture. Had some surgery. I want to get some dye so we can give some personality to their uniform and their gear. Okay. We're gonna need to build 6 marble stands in the hallway. It's gonna be our little like ready area for now, I guess. Well, I guess we could just move these 2 out, but they do look nice in here. Ding, 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 ding. Donkey, can you move, bro? Where's Shira? Oh, there you are. Chat, she's not gonna walk in lava, right? This is like safe, I think. Maybe. Bro, can you just make the shelf? Thank you kindly. Botched. Never mind. And we were just singing your praises too. That's what I get. All right, here's the problem. Do you see the problem? We're running out of corn is the problem. We gotta hunt some more gazelles and watch out for the cougar. What are you doing? I see. Okay, that'll fix that. We need backup. Cougar's getting a little too close for comfort. Damn. Right through the head. Bolt action rifle. Recruitment attempts on Azutite will now begin after Jackalope spoke about health and open-mindedness and talked about the future, we're willing to forgive you for trying to mortar our colony to death and give you the opportunity to be part of it. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I got so many things I want to do, dude. So many things I want to do. Problem is I can't roof this area because the dang wind turbine is in the way. I can roof this though. Okay, and then I could roof here. We'll start with this. Start with that and then go from there. The reason why roofing around the edges, if you're gonna put some tile paved, is good is because the roof keeps the tile from getting snowed over. So if you want the movement speed buff from the not being on dirt or snow, then putting the roof will stop the elements from kind of covering up the walkway. Oh, sorry, Luge. Forgot you were out here. Decent shots. Good shots. Gotta get these guys before they leave the map. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. All right, you're doing great. You did have nice shots until you didn't. Imagine accidentally breaking open the Ancient Danger right now. I wonder what's in there. I think once we get flak, we check it out. That's kind of like the goal. Which one to use bleeding? Keeping Luge up late at night to try to procure some food. We thought the corn was gonna be everything. All right, Luge, what's wrong with you, man? You were landing so many shots and then suddenly it's gone. A caravan from the Union of Minyoka. Why do we only ever get... What the hell? A toxalope. A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope. It grows toxic pouches on its back. When it dies, it explodes with a deadly tox cloud. Cannot be milked. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Yeah, this song is really good. All the P music stuff's great. Hello and welcome to my humble home. I'm gonna go trade with you, Frog, before you leave. I see you have bears for some reason. Where are my industrial traders at? 2 grizzly bears. I would never be able to keep them alive. They actually have heal root, and we didn't grow any, so I would like to buy some. I don't know if I want to buy all 23. But we'll see. I don't think it would be the worst idea. I think it's a pretty solid play. It's the most valuable thing they have. Yeah, it's the most valuable thing they have. So we'll sell them back this robe. Maybe these pants. Maybe the normal helmet. Try to make some better ones now that we have a better crafter. We're not really wearing the toques. We're kind of wearing the visage mask, and you can't have both. So should I just sell the toques? Depends on how cold it gets, because it can give you a little more insulation. Maybe we just sell all of them, and I think we have enough cloth. We have a bunch of materials. I don't know how much of that's leather and how much of that's cloth. I don't think I'm going to use a poor revolver. Here's an equa. I'm going to keep my books. I guess I'll keep the reinforced barrel, but it just seems like... It seems like something you'll use eventually, but how long is it going to... Think about how long it's going to be before we finish researching chem fuel and mortars and start manufacturing our own shells. That's... I guess not that long. Just feels long. If you're me, chat, what do you think about buying pemmican here? Or just take the 78... I think take the 78 silver. We have 30 package survival meals. But we still have to survive the whole winter, and we only have 700 corn. I don't know where it all went so fast. Maybe you do buy all the pemmican here. We have to survive the whole winter and half of spring. So like 20 days with only 34 meals. And then 30 survival meals as backup. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Plus, if we eat it, then you could just pretend like I got rid of wealth on purpose. Just pretend like I did that on purpose. Oh. Bring some of that heal root in. We need another shelf for medicine. We need more shelves in general. Yeah, extra food I think is just good no matter what. Okay, so here's the thing. Toques are already suspended. Hello, Snap. Now that you're a Sulfurstrider, what if have you considered joining our little colony? We can immediately promote you to plant specialist. You'll get a fancy title, a great new job, which doesn't even work during the winter until we figure out how indoor crop zones function. That is something that we need to do. Get some indoor crops. That would be a big achievement. I don't think we're there yet. What's interesting is you can remove... I think we can reveal soil wherever we want, which is pretty interesting. Okay. I feel like we just have so many jobs. Jackalope. Working on the the butcher tasks. Voosh having a little late sleep. I think this table worked out nicely. Todd is hauling corn? Oh, you're we've run out of space for the corn, dude. Wait, what? Is there not room in here? Oh, I accidentally like blocked everything? Oh, whoops. Okay, unlink that one. That's my bad. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what the hell's going on, dude? So we want basically all raw food in here. Pemmican, kibble, we can organize it later. Okay, sorry. Getting a little confusing. Oh no, it broke down. My components! We only have 4 components. It's not great. There we go. Now things are getting put back in their proper place. Thank you, Kiko. I think we were all a little confused there. All a little bit confused. Hey, new recruit, Jackalope asked Ashitite to join, and they have accepted. And join the community. Another one. Is this the most colonists we've ever had at one time? Is this the most? Is this a new high score? And they're a freaking doctor? Oh my god, at least they have a passion for it. Oh my god, passion for doctor? If you survive, you're gonna be amazing. It's a big if, I know. A couple of you guys can do basic switch flipping afterward. Yes, switch flippers. And then you're gonna be like full-time crops. We can drop hawk from planting altogether with this, which is gonna be great. And then do like plant cutting, mining, art. And then you could just be idle, I guess. I don't know. And since they're a dirt mole, dirt moles have fast wound healing, 200% injury heal factor, slow runner. Oh no. They're like Neanderthals, but worse. Just kidding. But actually kinda though, because they have strong melee damage and slow runner. But they have intense UV sensitivity, so they're actually slow in sunlight, like times 80% speed. And then they have dark vision. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. Nearsighted, accuracy factor, long and medium is times 25 and 50% respectively. So that means do not put guns in dirt moles' hands because they will miss. They will if something is 100% accurate, they now have 25% accuracy at long range. No snipers for dirt moles. Very important. They like being indoors, and they have amazing mining skills. So that's kind of where we're at there. Kind of scared for you guys to go harvest trees. We need to get you a weapon. I don't really have a shelf for, we could fix this real quick. Let's do like important. For non-tainted armor. And then on this side, important for maybe melee weapons. I love watching them organize after you make one of those changes, like when they immediately start organizing is great. Just like the back and forth, picking everything up and putting it where it goes is very satisfying. How do you botch construction on concrete? I know you're doing your best. Shira's really is doing her best. We're gonna need another flak vest soon. How much cloth do we have left? 273? I'm impressed, actually, that we still have enough. I'm glad we got that big harvest. Alright, there's just a lot going on. Jackalope is like cleaning dirt, apparently. Luge is cleaning dirt. I don't know why two people are cleaning. Cutting blocks. Hawk is moving some stuff around and making a flak vest. Okay, good. Shira is trying to build the shelf for the nukes. They're not really nukes. Kiko is hauling pemmican, and you're just sitting here waiting for me. All right, take... I thought we had an obsidian weapon, but... Oh, wait, we might. You take the obsidian longsword. All right, now you're free to go. Put on some clothes. Get yourself a parka. Get yourself a visage mask. Whatever you want. Do some research. Wait, what? I guess we don't have any mining. We're low on steel, so I definitely have a job for you. I guess it's go time over here. I kind of want to leave those for last. Let's go with this one. That's a good start. Get some more components. Now that we can actually use components, I just like doing it myself. I don't want to mine vein right now, so I can kind of keep tabs on how much was actually in each spot. A boomalope has become self-tamed. It is now called Boomalope 1. Another animal to keep alive? I don't know if I have what it takes. And also, I'm gonna get Luge out here and do a little more hunting. Maybe. Maybe. One. All right, you gotta shoot better than that, bro. Point blank. Where are the rest of their friends? Northeast. All right, you go to the northeast one. Shira, why are you puking? From gutworms? Man, gutworms suck. But yeah, we can definitely use a boomalope for sure. Chat, when we play this again, presumably tomorrow, can you remind me? It'll be either tomorrow or Monday. Can you remind me to, what was it again? Change the color of some of the lights so we can customize the LEDs because it looks cool. It's not the most important thing. But, you know, get some cool custom LED for different rooms. A gift? We traded with them, right? Nerve Spiker good and imprecise revolver. Nerf spiker's kind of interesting. What do you mean? What is an imprecise revolver? Oh shit, it's legendary! What the hell? Legendary revolver, unknown author, title imprecise revolver. Its traits are lightweight and shoddy sights. What the hell? This weapon is engraved with an artwork of a narwhal looking around eating a turnip. 3 surgeons appear far from the main subject. The focus structure of the image almost conflicts with its graffiti-like style. Why did you give me this? A revolver with customized parts. Where did this even come from? 18 damage? Accuracy 100 from short, 12 cells or less. This weapon is much lighter than normal, lowering its aiming time by 20%. And defects in this weapon's sights decrease its accuracy at long range, but it's a revolver, so it can only it's got 26 range still. Holy, 26 range? How much does a revolver normally have? Cause like a bolt is 37. This thing goes kind of crazy. How much is it worth? 915 market value. Oh my, it's almost 1,000. And that's without even having to buy it. 1 stopping power, 27% armor pin. That's really high for a revolver, right? 18 damage? Do you know how much 18 damage is with fast shooting? 12 damage for a heavy SMG, so it's like 1.5 heavy SMG bullets with crazy accuracy. And that's 0.5 stopping power. This thing has twice as much stopping power as the heavy SMG. So this is a legendary weapon. This is from Odyssey. I haven't even seen this content until now. This is the first time. That's wild. Okay, well, we gotta... Someone's gotta go get that. When I saw imprecise revolver, I was like, huh, that's a weird quality level I've never seen before. What a cool mechanic, yeah. Just having like uniques that can drop, that's really cool. Actually having loot that is loot. Yeah, bring that in. We can use that situationally. I can't, well, I don't know, we just did a lot of trading, I guess. I don't know, they left it as a gift, but it was Minyoka. So it was a tribe, so why did they even have it? Also, our energy battery's running low. We were starting to hit the limits of 2 wind turbines for like how big the base is. It's not that big, but you know, there's a lot of things consuming power now. And that's like 350. Strange tube we find we no use. We give. Bye. Yeah, it does have a different look than the normal. Where did it go? Can it not go here? How do you distinguish? Oh, there's a unique weapons tab. Holy spoilers. Beam repeater? Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. There's a lot of them apparently. Yeah, put some uniques on there. I like the idea of a unique great bow. Yeah, it does have a different like little art, which is cool. I think Todd deserves it. I mean, maybe Luge, but Luge has just been out hunting. Todd or Shira. Well, Shira's been melee. As you type, what the hell, brother? I did not know you were... You don't have a bed. Hold on. Hold on. He's like, man, this place sucks. They promised me comfort and convenience, and I have to sleep in the damn snow. I would never have joined this colony from my comfy prison cell had I known that I was going to be kicked outside, you know? All right, there we go. We are gonna need like an actual hospital, though. Well, to be fair, you can just do... winter has begun. Old prison cell's new hospital. After you recruit the prisoners, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe Randy would just inflate my wealth like that for free. Got that imprecise revolver. That thing is going to be blasting at close range. 0.24 aiming time. Boom, 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 boom. That would be crazy on like a sniper. All right, welcome to the family, Ashutite. This is where we sleep. At least it's a nice place. Wind power actually looks good, so we can just chill on this. Do we have anything for the smithy? I haven't had anything for the smithy in a while, except like helmets. We could make a harp out of 150 wood. How much wood do we have? Imagine hauling. It's insulting to be ordered around by a kleptor. Well, you're in the wrong... You gotta join my colony, dude. Different place out here. Okay. Oh, we're talking to Snap right now, actually. Being like, hey, your friend just joined us, and they got a comfy bed in there. He is... sleeping with a end table and got their own clothing dresser. We'd like to have you too. Have a new custom permaplanter, melee waster with nimble. Working that resistance down a little bit at a time. I want to get a leader. Chad, we need a leader. We don't have anybody who's good at social except Jackalope. We need like an actual leader, not just a moral guide. Maybe Luge. For now, until we actually get a leader, like a different person. Low wage worker. There will be 2 raids. There's a group of imps. Oh my god. So basically we have to keep this guy for 16 days, and there will be 2 raids of 60 imps. Holy. I don't think that's even physically possible for us. It's not even possible, dude. I think the gazelles are leaving the map because it's too cold. No! No! Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, good shot. Through the heart. Oh my god. Look at this dangerous room, brother. Look at this dangerous room. We need to build this stuff ASAP. Extra thick protection around the edges. Oh, botched. There you go. All right. Sorry. Can you clean this? I don't know where did the puke come from? Luge gonna go read. Azutite getting straight to work with that 15 strong master genetic mining skill. You love to see it. The hard part's just gonna be hauling. Todd is still just dutifully cutting rocks all day. It's boring, but somebody's got to do it. That's the only reason why we're able to keep building the wall and everything else that we're doing right now. Kiko just relaxing socially, and then there were 7. Then there were 7. Power is... like... we need flak helmets, but... they are also expensive. How much we have 149 plasteel. My components. My steel and my component. Well, we don't have to make plasteel. You could just make steel. Plasteel flak helmets do go hard though, right? But it ain't worth. Because we need 10 per craft. Plus a component. Two components. Oh, Jesus. So let's start by just doing like 3 count equipped just to get like melee plus super important person. Assign it to Hawk. Obsidian can be used for helmets. Yeah, it's usually typically not better, but it is nice if you need an extra resource. So it's like worse. It's better for heat, which is a very niche use case. Strangely, it's worth significantly more money. It's beautiful. So are people just beautiful while they're wearing their helmet? I don't know how much obsidian is on this map. Probably a lot. 74 results found. Not as much as you'd think. I feel like we should be using it for more, like, weapon crafting, but I'm not really sure what to put it toward. Didn't we just mine components? Apparently not. We'll come back to that. All right. All right, I need to get out of here before Randy comes to bite me. Because it's almost 2 a.m. again, somehow. I need to get out of here before Randy realizes what he's done. Botched botch? How are you botching stuff with walls with tin construction? But yeah, before Randy realizes that I'm still alive and comes to smite me. I should probably save and then pick this up. It's 35 in this hall. I'll tell you what we need. We need a heater to heat these 2 rooms. And also, we're starting to grow too big for the base. Like, the barracks is almost full, dude. We've actually got real flak vests, at least for like 6 people, 7 people. Which is kind of wild. And we need to go hunt some boomalopes. gonna forget if I don't do it right now. Wait, they can attack you back though. They can attack you back. You gotta land some shots, dude. They're gonna leave the map. There's 1 hit, 2 hit. That's what I'm talking about. All right, haul that. We gotta go get more. Yeah, productive day. We survived and we grew. We added Shira, who has been in prison for multiple streams now, finally joined us. Kiko came from off-map running from Cougars, and Azutite was a raider that we recruited just now. So, like, he was pretty quick turnaround. I was surprised by how fast, like, their resistance was only 8, and then Snap is in here waiting to help us as well with, like, crafting. We could use another crafter, actually. Hawk is in here making our very first steel flak helmet, which is cool. Okay, we need to move some stuff. Future me's not going to remember any of this. Future me's not gonna remember, dude. Okay, helmets. And then maybe like link both of those. Important. Just regular steel helmets. That way we're a little more organized. Okay, cool. It's a little narrow in this hall. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite thing. All right, Boomalop's in. Making some marble. Hawk is trying to go make another flak helmet. We could just haul some steel. Too many things, dude. Too many things to do all at the same time. Todd could haul some steel. Randy's gonna raid me for my insolence and not saving and quitting. You didn't bring the components in, you dingus. We'll never do hauling. Oh, that's why. Shira, go get those components. I am in micro mode, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there we go. Snooze an ad so you guys don't get hit with an ad on the way out, and send it. We don't have that much food. We have 1,000 food to last the whole winter, but we do have almost 40 meals plus 30 survival meals. So like, there's still good things. We bought a bunch of heal roots. We have a ton of medicine now. You spend all our silver. Low on building materials. We're trying to fortify the base, which I think is highly needed. Just double walling the outer perimeter wall, expanding down here is still kind of almost done. Like I just need to pressure Shira to finish. I'll just queue that up. Because if you finish that and then work on the door, then that's closed off. We can start deconstructing this layer, adding to the interior, and then we have room for another wind turbine and more grow zone or solar panels or whatever we want, you know? So, yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better about it. The problem is, we're not, like, I need to get to a point where we're good at fighting just in an open field. Like, we need to have better combatants. Azutite has no combat skill, but is a dirt mole, so if you just happen to land a melee hit, it's good. And Snap actually has melee potential as a waster. and nimble. So we got a few more melee, which is nice, but yeah, we need, like, I'm trying to make them armor, right? Like you can see that we're actually making the armor, trying to make the helmets. We need better weapons. We just got a couple. We got the heavy SMG, we got the cool revolver. So it's still gonna be sketchy and very touch and go whenever we do get raided. So I need to find a better way, like a better place to defend, sort of. I don't know, it's tough. But just like creating lights outside, trying to pave the outside, lets us get through the base faster and to respond to those threats. So I think we're trying to make some, we got mortars, making improvements, you know, we can shoot mortars 6 times or just try and talk shell people, which would be actually pretty funny, but only for the raids that are planning. I feel like the raids that are like, they're here and planning, they will attack in a little while, are so few and far between now. It's always just like, they're here and they're coming now, they're gonna breach, they're drop podding in your base. Like, I feel like there's very precious few times where you actually get to choose how you want to attack them. The sieges, you do get to choose how to attack sieges, but they're sieging you. So mortars are of limited use case, but they do have some very special use cases. We just need to figure out how to make shells. We're not really researching very fast, and I think that's because I took everyone off of research. They're like, Kiko's just been hauling instead of researching, so I guess that's my bad, but we have needed the hauls, so it's not like that's a waste of time. So we're gonna fix that so Kiko can get back to researching and we can learn biofuel refining, and really smoke pop packs would be great. Now that we have a Boomalop, we might get a little chem fuel. All right, we're getting really lost in the weeds here. Let's just save Magma Carta. Building the Jenga tower, ready for Randy to knock it down. GG though. We are in a better position than I expected after yesterday, 100%. But we are now at like a higher wealth than we were yesterday, so it's not going to get easier, is the moral of the story. It is not going to get easier. Nerd colony. It is a nerd colony. I don't know why there's so many intellectuals. We had some spicy raids today. Like, we very easily could have gotten wiped by the breach mechs. That was not easy. I was holding my breath for the entire duration of that. So we had some difficult raids and some difficult back-to-back moments. The siege was also challenging just because they were almost superheated, burned our colony down, you know? So that would have been nasty. All right, I meant to stop streaming 20 minutes ago, but I wanted to just get a few more things done since we're actually like starting to climb out of stability and into making improvements in certain places. But I'm gonna try and get you guys out of here. So I'm gonna send you all off on an end-of-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Rule Storage, raided the other night. And love to watch. Enjoy some RimWorld. Playing with a Odyssey Ritualist tribe. So got a tribe going on. I think Real Storage has like super slow research speed. So maybe I'll tell you about that. But go toss Real Storage a follow before you head out. Thanks for watching. I might be back tomorrow. Check this stream. I'll try to be back tomorrow. And I'm trying to get you out before this ad starts in 3, 2, 1. But go say hi to Real Storage. Let him know you're there. And I'm sure he'll appreciate you. Toss a follow while you're there. Good night. And I'll see you again for the next one. Don't let the mega spiders bite. Bye.